Yo, what's good? What is happening? Am I lagging right now, or my OBS is like glitching out super hard? Chat, am I lagging? I think it's fine. No lag? Okay. Because my OBS is like looking all glitchy and shit, and I don't know what's going on there. Let's play a new game. Anyway. Smith, Nente, Kara, Stasis, what's going on? Carlo Collodi. The great writer, Carlo Collodi. Liar? What did I lie about? It's a flutterby. Okay, it looks fine on my stream, but like I'm looking at OBS and it's like glitching out super hard. So like this looks weird. That's okay. It's laggy now. I'm gonna go end the recording. Hopefully that makes a difference. Looking like Bloodborne. I don't know what I did wrong. That fixed it? Okay. I need a new computer. It needs to happen. What's going on, Andrew? How things, buddy? Steph, what's good? My favorite part of the game. Maybe it has something to do with the fact that I'm at 120 FPS right now. I don't need 120 FPS. When did that happen? When did that happen? Just cap me up at 60. It's fine. I can't even tell the difference between like 60 and 120 anyway, so. I can sometimes. When I'm playing like a high action game, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna go with an advanced build. So obviously this doesn't matter. But I guess we'll go with like balanced, I guess. It's fine. I think Liza P, I think FromSoft could learn a thing or two about Liza P combat system. Like what? What could it learn? There's no need to have any more than 30 FPS? Not in these types of games, no. When you're playing like PvP games, it's kind of noticeable. Yeah, it's just, yeah. Ow. Yes, Saba. Are you okay? I need to finish this game. I got stuck in the mad clown and rage quit. Fair enough. The stable FPS from Liza P. The deflection system and the red attacks that add extra. Okay, well, Sekiro has the deflecting, right? So that is. I mean, they got that concept from Software themselves. The game sound is low. I don't think the game sound is low. I think that it's because I don't even have the game sound playing through. It's actually coming through my microphone right now. Actually, don't even have it through OBS. I forgot to change it. I might have to restart the game. I might have to restart the game. I brought the close the application. Just so you guys can hear the sound. That's my bad. I forgot to change that. Liza P, deflection is better than Elden Ring, but not Sekiro? Yeah. Well, like, deflecting a Liza P or in an Elden Ring doesn't do, like, posture damage, right? Or stance damage like it does in Sekiro or Liza P, so... it just boosts your guard counter damage. And obviously it doesn't make you take any damage, though. So it's like, the deflecting in Elden Ring is like it's for a build. It's not really like a... It's like an inherent core mechanic of the combat. And I don't like the red attacks. I hate the fury attacks in this game. I think they're stupid. I mean, actually, I don't mind them. But, like, I just don't like that you have to get, like, a frame perfect deflect just to be able to counter it. Because, like, it feels really cool when you end up, like, deflecting a fury attack. But when you get hit by it, it feels like the cheapest thing of all time. So, like... It feels like it's like a worse version of like certain types of mechanics in like other games how you have to counter it by a specific method. Do you know how like Mikiri countering? Like a Mikiri counter is like the same... Or like the unblockable attacks in Sekiro are the same way. But like you counter them by either doing a specific function like a Mikiri counter. Or sometimes a jump, right? And like, I think if you had like an extra button for those particular moments, I think it would add more of a... it would add more towards the combat. But in Liza P, there isn't really a function like that. So you're just like doing the exact same thing. You're just deflecting the attack like you normally would. But you just get punished when you inevitably get hit by it because it has like the most insane like delayed attacks like 90% of the time. I got some costumes. Damn, the game just gives you everything at the beginning, huh? Give me my funny hat. Give me my funny nose. Give me my funny outfit. Okay, we're good. So yeah, I'm not a fan of the fury attacks in this game. And I wish I had like a Mikiri counter system. Like you can very well like, you know, get that amulet to dodge them and stuff. So there's another way to counter them, but I feel like there should have been an extra like input or a function specifically just for those fury attacks that you could use. You know? That would have made it more fun and cool. Yeah, the fear attacks are the red attacks, yeah, the glowing red attacks. Yeah. Because like half the time they're just always like delayed and stuff, and then it's like... And the deflecting in this game is like super unforgiving compared to like the other games that do have deflecting. So, yeah. Try to get my parry. Wait, do I even have parry on this thing? What do I have on this thing? It's not, okay. It's consecrate. Okay, never mind. I thought I had the whatever it's called. The god parry. I don't have that on this. Die. Whatever. Let's go on Kuba. So yeah. Fear attacks aren't that bad when you get the hang of it. I mean, like, they're really fun when you actually land it. It feels, like, super cool. But, like, half the time when, like, they have this stupid, like, delay and it's just, like, you get hit by it. It just feels cheap. And, like, the thing is, delayed attacks are just hard to memorize, too. Because, like, you can memorize them, but, like, when you don't play the game for a little bit and then come back, you can always memorize combos, but it's hard to always memorize a delayed attack. Like, you can always get fucked up by a delayed attack no matter what. Like, I can go back to, like, Elden Ring right now. And I can still get, like, roll caught by, like, some stupid delayed attacks. Because it's hard to memorize the timing of those, but it's easy to memorize combos. Which... That's part of the reason why delayed attacks are, like, super annoying. So I wish there was, like, a Mikiri counter. Like, a specific function or a button that you just click to counter those things. That made it a bit more engaging. So you have to click an extra button so you have to still have to think about it. So it's not just, like, spamming the same button all the time. But it made it more rewarding still. Because, like, the reward for parrying a fury attack is just as much a reward as parrying just a regular attack. It's just, like, the stakes are just way higher. So it's, like, a superly higher risk, but, like, the same reward. So that's what I don't really care about them. Whereas, like, in what do you call it, Sekiro, it's a high risk with the unblockable attacks, but you get a high reward with the Mikiri counter. This is going to vitality and vigor and... Why does it start off with a 7 advance? It's disgusting. Where's my... This game just did not care about advance at all. It's kind of like fucking Bloodborne with like the arcane and blood tinge stat pre like DLC. So I feel like this DLC is gonna end up being like the old Hunters equivalent that actually like fixes the build creation. Because like Liza P is very limiting. Kind of like base game Bloodborne. Because like base game Bloodborne had like what? One like blood tinge weapon. And like 2 arcane weapons. And none of them were really that good as an arcane option either way. So it's kind of similar here. Like there's not even a single like boss advance weapon. Then you have a starting class. Let me know if the game's too loud. Favorite weapon in the game? I don't know. I like critical attack builds because they're satisfying. So my last playthrough I was using the one of, I forgot what I was using. It was like the honor blade or honor handle, I think it was, with the drill. Yeah, the drill head. That's really like my favorite combination because it's just so fun. But in terms of like boss weapons, I like the Ouroboros' eye. That's just fun as well. I like that one. The difference is Liza P's and shit, Bloodborne is. Thank you for that message. Durabilize the weapon. Strafe it every time.
What's going on, Yui? Dang!
Give me that stance break. Damn, he's got a lot. He's got a lot of stuff. Let's go on Stinker how things. Hope there'll be more boss weapons in the DLC. I mean, there definitely will be more boss weapons in the DLC. What's advanced run? Advanced is a stat. It's a stat in this game. It's like arcane basically. So it's like doing an arcane run equivalent. But like in this game, like the advanced stat is not that amazing because there's no like boss weapons that have an advanced scaling, and they're just meant for like the elemental weapons. Which there's not even that many of those as well. So like you get like basically, well, I think it's like 6. I think it's like there's 2 fire ones, 2 acid ones, and 2 electric ones, right? And you get like the 1 like fire one, 1 electric one, and 1 acid one early in the game, and you get the other ones later in the game. Kinda. So thankfully you actually do get 1 for every damage type early on. But like the thing is, the way that the advanced scaling actually works in this game is that it only boosts the elemental damage. So like you need to pair an elemental handle with an elemental head. Yeah. Otherwise you're not really benefiting. Like at all. Advanced requires a dedicated build. Yeah, it's just like, I mean, the funny thing is the advanced builds still feel the exact same way as like motivity and technique builds do. Like they all feel the same because like the weapons are still like, you know, there's no like weapon types, right? It's kind of like in Bloodborne. So you can have like very quick weapons that do high DPS and stuff, and like with any build. I think like the major difference with advanced is that like you're gonna notice that you're gonna proc like the statuses a bit quicker. And you can, and like some of like it's more just for the elemental build. So like the elemental legion arms as well are gonna scale off those. So, like that's about it. But like you have legion arms for every single build, so. Give me some good old, I don't know, aggressive vigor and capacity. Pretty sure capacity boosts your legion arm as well, right? Your legion? Yeah. We're gonna stop it to advance because that's gonna give me a bunch of legion too. But I think it gives you get more of capacity. Advance is great for trash mobs. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. I just got like 1,000 followers right there. Nice. I need to fix that. I'm gonna turn off this stupid thing. Alerts. Mute. Mute the alerts. Remind me to unmute the alerts later on. Bots, yeah, it's got like 1,000 fucking followers from bots. Open the door. Yui stinks. What did I do? I wonder if DLC bosses had stronger elemental defenses and status defenses. We shall see. They're pretty shit, honestly. Yeah, the elemental arms, they're good at proccing like the status effects. I think that's their purpose. Wasn't 1,000, I think there was like, I don't know, about 20 followers right there. Nice deflect. Bad deflect. Stupid fury attacks. Fulminus is OP. I mean, against like puppets and stuff, it does pretty well. But obviously, it's gonna get a lot better with a advanced build. Kinda remember that combo. I suck. I deflected it. I won. Oh, he's alive. Never mind. Never mind. I won. Let's use the glaive until we get the coal stick. When was the last time I played this game? Months ago. Did like one random playthrough like some months ago, and then did like another playthrough. Who the fuck is this dude? Anyway,
One more thing I should
and before that would have been like a year before that, honestly.
The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll
Falconize is nice after some upgrades. Yeah, Falconize is really good.
You're a special puppet after
Like the legions are pretty decent. The only one that I don't like is the Deus Ex, whatever the fuck it is. Your springs are reacting. But the best Legion arm is probably the puppet string when you have it fully upgraded. That shit's broken. Puppet string fully upgraded is like insane. Because it's good with like every build. Yeah. It does well. Puppet string misses if the target even moves a little bit.
I've been waiting. You must have questions. He was last. Please
Time it better.
I know. Wait, Krat is.
And it's like I feel like it's just as hard to miss with the puppet string as it is the Falconize, right? But Falconize is good because you can get that follow-up attack as well. It's nice. Good range burst damage.
I heard you should take.
Yeah. The Aegis was like broken, but it's not as good anymore. Rip the intro? Yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, it's whatever. I mean, a puppet string when you don't have it upgraded is pretty mid, so. Pretty mid.
Look, my name. Please let hotel come.
Let's go kill some dudes. I'm here to go grab my coil stick head. Is advance good for the arm? Yeah, once I end up getting like the fulminous, the flamberge, and the what's the other one called? The acid one. Fuck, forgot the name. Ah, it's right there. Forget the name. I gotta remember it.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys.
It's been a while.
But don't be alarmed.
Which had hype
My
for armor?
name's Gemini.
Yeah, nothing gets hype for armor in this game. So like slow weapons I just don't care to use. Like the Frozen Feast. Yeah. Wait, whoa. Trying to... Chat, I give up. What's it called? Is it Pandemonium? I think it's called Pandemonium. I think so.
Boulevard was a regular rich people row.
I think it's
fancy
Pandemonium.
boutiques and shops. No place better. But
Thank God.
that was long ago.
Thank God I figured that one out.
Before the puppet frenzy.
Okay. Dougie. Wow. Get over here. Arrgh. He gets a gun. Heal. Heavy weapons that deal so much damage in this game, hyper armor would make them broken. Good. Good. Let me trade out with some bosses, at least. I guess that's fair trade-off, you know? Like, you're just gonna be taking damage a lot. Because it's like you have a rally mechanic in this game. Like, the rally mechanic is tied behind blocking. So, trading out wouldn't even be necessarily the best thing. But, like, there's nothing wrong with having, like, really slow weapons just have hyper armor. Because, like, I just don't really care to make slow weapons at all. Like, they're just not really that viable compared to, like, just quick weapons. Because you can just get, like, just a bit less damage, but just get respectable speeds. For, like, the really fast bosses in this game, you know? Jesse, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it, man. God damn it. God damn it. We're using the skill. Give my shit back. That hit me. I don't know why I ran backwards for. I was like, he's gonna miss. I'm just gonna turn around, bait it out. I don't know what I did that for. I should have just ran forwards. Any news on the DLC? No.
Bruh.
Long and hard. What's going on, Ollie? How things, man? Otto, what's good? Not a fair trade, Mano. This game has fast recovery times. You can offer sneaking attacks with heavy weapons. I mean, yeah, like they're viable, but they're not better than faster ones. Because the time that you can get in, like, you know, one attack with a heavy weapon, you can get in like 2 with the quicker one. I fucking hate stupid fucking... What the hell was that about? Just like block and track towards him. What the hell is this shit? Like, let me strafe. Like, let me rotate when I can block. I can't rotate when blocking. They're playing like locked off as like dog shit. Get over here. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Finally playing a good game. This game sucks. One of the worst games. Don't throw stuff at me. That's cheating. Stop that. Hey! What was that for? Get over here. Did you finish 9 Souls? I have not. I still haven't finished my 9 Souls playthrough. I still haven't finished my Neo 2 playthrough. I've been slacking. What? After playing Elden Ring a lot, going back to older games feels too easy? Probably. God damn it. What the fuck is that lock on? That was disgusting. Okay, that was... Okay, I never knew these guys have that good at aim, huh? Okay. Fight me. Get up. Insane blocking. GG. Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 are harder because the characters are so slow. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, I think the games are still, like, really hard if you play them blind. I think if you start looking shit up and stuff, then the games are going to be super easy. Like, I think all of them are easy. If we just do that. But if you go play them blind, and either way, your first game is going to be your hardest. No matter what. In my opinion. Coil stick head. Give it to me.
Don't worry.
Thanks, champ. Okay, we got to the coil stick head, and we're gonna be coil sticking all over the place. Let's go back to the hotel. I don't know why I can just level up here. Wait, do I have to level up here? No, I have to level up the Sophia, right? I forget. Bosses are easy though. Yeah, the early game, the bosses are easier. That's because that like the challenges are getting from boss to boss.
I'll use.
Because there's no like checkpoints and stuff. But if you just like run through the game, then like you know, the game's gonna be easier. But I saw a lot of people making that comment and stuff, which I don't think is a hot take. But I made like a community post on my YouTube page asking people what their hot takes are in the game. And I'll probably make a video about it. I don't want to know I'm living on motivity. Yeah, I need advance. Covering the hot takes that the community has. Okay. Put on some heavier stuff. The life amulet. Alrighty. Dark Souls was very hard because of that. The levels were unforgiving, but I really enjoyed it. Yeah. FromSoft games have identical combat, only Sekiro is different. Well, like, yeah, well, most of them are the same genre, right? And then Sekiro's kind of like the only one with a different, like, genre, I guess. But, I don't know, the combat is still... same premise, I suppose. But yeah, one gets like deflecting and stuff, which is like a core part of the combat, and the other one doesn't get deflecting. I suck at this game. I needed to come down here anyway. It was all part of my plan. Bad Dougie. He just backflipped. And iframe dodged my shit. People always consider Bloodborne to have different combat, which isn't true. Nah, it's like, it's different style because, like... It's just like the whole... I always talk about the combat is always dependent on, like, the enemies and stuff and how your enemies are balanced. And, like, Bloodborne enemies are balanced around the Bloodborne mechanics. Which, like, inherently has... Oh, come on, bro. You're a fucking piece of shit, dude. Stay still. Yeah. And Bloodborne's mechanics have, you know, the parrying system, which is, like, different to all the other games because you can parry at a distance, which makes it you can just spam it more often. And that's, like, a core component of the game, is the parrying aspect. And also the rally mechanic makes it that way, too. So, like, Bloodborne feels more different because, like, the game's more spam-heavy because it's balanced around the fact that you have to get, like, hit, basically, so you can actually benefit off the rally mechanic. And bosses are super fast, but you counteract them with the parrying, so they still feel different, which is fine. The combats all have like different pacing towards them. You know, like Dark Souls 2, although it's like, you know, pretty much same combat as Dark Souls 1, they still feels a bit different because Dark Souls 2 relies more so on like strafing attacks because of the higher stamina cost of things. So like the way that it's designed, like the core mechanics of the game kind of just differs in how they feel. So yeah. And obviously like Dark Souls 3, same thing applies basically. In that the dodge rolling is like super forgiving. But like obviously the enemies are a bit more fast, so it's gonna be more reliant on that. And then Elden Ring is like just a mixed fucking bag of like everything. I'm not only leveling advanced, no. I'm gonna be leveling up all my stats, but we're gonna be, you know, because I actually want to benefit off seeing how good I can make the Legion arms, the Elemental Legion arms. So I actually want to spec into the capacity stat and get some more Legion charge. Ali, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. I can get W's for Ali with a 5 gifted subs. Thank you guys.
Wait.
Shout out to Jesse and Ali with their gifteds and stuff.
Jeepers.
Is there anything up there that I need? I forget.
Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Elden Ring has the most trash duo bosses. Yeah, because they haven't really tried to make an actual duo boss. Like, the most they actually attempted to make a duo boss was Godskin Duo. And that one is just the same concept as like a regular boss.
I'm a baby.
It's just like, they're just regular solo bosses, just put in the same room. That's like all the duo bosses in Elden Ring. That's all they do. They're just like, there's 2 duo bosses in the same room. Then none of them are actually designed duo bosses. Like Godskin Duo, they slightly tried by actually having them be an arena that's kind of balanced for duo bosses. And have like an actual mechanic, like a revive mechanic, I guess. But yeah, they didn't even try. It's like they, fucking hate it, bro. I can buff my shit. It's like they try to things like, you know, the Demon Princes or Ornstein and Smo and stuff. Like, there's a designed duo boss fights. Like, they're not meant to be fought one-on-one. They were like meant to be fight as a collective. Or they're designed as a collective. Right? So. Whereas like none of the Elden Ring duo boss fights were actually even designed to be that way. And I'm surprised that the DLC didn't actually add any of them. Because I thought like they were actually going to make their first designed duo boss fight. And they didn't. So I was like, okay. It's kind of surprising. Is what it is. PCR and Mikola? That's... maybe, I guess. Not really. Demon Princess suck ass too. When they both turn off their melee, the only thing you can do is run. That, like, hardly happens, though, right? When they're both going into, like, the aggressive phase, that lasts for about, like, 10 seconds. Maybe 20 seconds. Most. Like, it's very much designed to where only one's aggroed at a time. My name is pronounced Yui. I know about to level up. Let's just go kill the boss. Do you sell anything that I want? Nah, you're a bum. You're a bum. What does like the projectile scale off in this game? Like I never use throwables and like they're all broken. Does that scale off anything? They actually scale off advanced too. It's funny. That's fine. If I ever get stuck in a boss, I'll just spam projectiles. I'll be fine though.
Come out, Geppetto! You got a lot to answer for.
The fights that there's a Godskin Duo before Farah Mazula, and I like that one.
Caused the puppet frenzy, don't you?
We talk about the spirit calling cave.
You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's your problem? Wait, you can't sneak past me. Die!
You can't sneak past me? Yeah, shit him.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
I fucking hate fighting NPCs in every game ever. Actually disgusting. I let go at like the last second. I might have like problems with my brain. Oh, that should be a backstab game. That one should have been a backstab too, as is that one.
Kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
I was gonna dodge it. Never mind, I suck. This is why I get killed when I'm fighting NPCs in this game, because I'm always trying to backstab them, and they get hype for armor, but we don't. I got a backstab? Never happens. Come on, man. The backstabbing in this game is
I'll
disgusting.
kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Please, please. Please. Whatever, game.
I demanded the truth. Now I feel bad.
Anyway, yeah, we've got Geppetto is here. Fantastic.
I understand. But in order,
I got the donkey hat. I'm stuck. We're good. We in donkey mode now. We're gonna donkey this bitch up. Night Rain is less than 2 weeks. That is correct. Yeah, 12 days. In another clip, we see Executor parrying Morgoth's attacks, but he gets knocked back. Maybe it's manual and not an ult.
Find any?
Is it an actual deflect or is it a parry? Or just block? Because you could have like a passive ability just to be able to deflect, but who knows if it actually does like stance damage though, right? But it could just be a passive, but I don't know. I don't think it matters much, honestly. Unless you're playing the game solo, then I guess it's important. Talk with Gemini. I don't care. Go away. I'm gonna bother to go back and level up. Let's just go. Okay, never mind. Backstabbing in this game is disgusting. I suck. I've been hit. I missed the dog. I missed the dog. I missed the dog again. I didn't miss the dog that time. That person died. I have a question. What is your question, Merzel? I just got hyper armor there. Why so we attacked at the exact same time? The only way I'm gonna play Night Run is if both my potential friends text me to play it. No way I'm playing it solo? Yeah, I just don't think. I feel like a lot of FromSoft fans are gonna get mad about the game. Because they'll be like, I want to play it solo, but it's not balanced around solo play. Why would they do this to their fans? They're already mad, yeah, basically. It's always satisfying to just explode the puppets. Bum!
No survivors here. What do
Allergic to
we do?
backstab, you avoid them like the plague?
Give her that baby puppet?
I've done my fault. The game just doesn't give me the fucking backstabs because I fucking... the backstabs in this game suck. Try to get a backstab and then it's fucking awful. Wow. Get my stamina back. I suck. I'm the best. My first broken weapon. Do you think Dark Souls 4 will include 4 phase bosses because it has 4 in the name? Like Phase 3 introduced in Dark Souls 3. What a fantastic theory. Anyway, puppet amulet. Slap that bitch on. Wait, wrong one. There we go. Let's go durabilize my weapon. The durabilization. What the fuck does that attack do again? Just rush smash. Ugh, let's go and generate. Buff this bitch. What's going on, my Sotus? What's up, buddy? Cliff, thank you for the Prime sub. I need to turn my alerts back on. Give me a second, because I had them turned off because of people. Bots, I mean. I got W's for Cliff with the 15 months. Damn. I haven't watched the last few One Piece episodes. I still gotta catch up. They did a neat job with Bloodborne Remastered. So loud. Stop. Shut up. Okay, fight me. I missed a deflect. I suck. I'm the worst player in this game. No, you don't, bozo. No, you don't. Give me my shock prop. I want the electric damage. It's the YouTube guy? It's me, the YouTube guy. I missed it, I suck. He resists shock? Yeah. We deflect those. Wait, that one doesn't get full up. I dodged the grab attack. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I tried to dodge that one too. I was like, should I heal first? I don't even know what's going on. We dodge those. I hate the range of this thing. I missed it, I suck. We dodge it, I win. I keep missing that. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god. I might be the single worst player in this game. Clutch. Give me back my healing flask. I had to repair my weapon. My weapon's like almost broken. We did it. No Doom stream? I don't have the ow, you fucking she scratched me. Well, she was trying to sleep, but she's like clawing at my leg to get in a better position. That hurt. No, not yet. I don't have the game yet. Let's get back to give my give the puppet thingy the thing. And New Game Plus, you can understand what they're saying because the gibberish is subbed. Yes, you can. We did 2-year sub badges. Yes, ma'am. Yes. We go into this way direction. I don't know about an Elden Ring movie. I don't care either way. I mean, I'll probably watch it. It'd be pretty funny, I guess, but I don't know. Should I lie? She's a cute baby. It's pretty adorable. Thank you for that. And now we get feel. Hell yeah. Now we have feelings. Feelings unlocked. How do I do the thing again? There we go. Wait, no. Didn't I get the... Why does the game give me this when it gives me the pocket watch? Hotel. Elden Ring movie starring Jack Black, yeah. If it actually did, I'd watch it. Alrighty. Cool. Lit.
Come here for a sec, would you? I picked up. Why don't we
Come here for a sec, would you? Please. Where's your manners? Fulminous. Liddy Litson. Liddy McLit. I was gonna throw on. Fuck the lamp. Who gives a shit about that? I needed cheap projectiles just in case I want to throw something.
You're going to. He's the richest. I heard he. I know my way.
Upgrade the weapon. Electric coil stick head. Upgraded. Cool. Long and hard. So talk to Geppetto. Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior. Hey Geppetto, what's going on, champ? Yeah.
Remember, the hotel is the last safe place. Be careful. Beware.
The hotel is the last safe place. Let's go get myself another pulse cell. What are we getting? Increased throwing object possession limit, consumable possession limit, increased ergo, magazine effect enhance. Enhance the charge effect of the Legion magazine. Why doesn't Legion magazine just automatically replenish to max? That's my question. Perfect guard fable charge enhance. No. Lower damage when it, nope. I think we're just gonna go with enhanced charge stagger. Hell yeah. And then we're gonna go with enhance perfect guard fable charge enhance. Actually, I got some ergo. And then we get another pulse cell. Liddy.
Can get from city hall to the factory.
Yeah. You level me up.
That's why we're both. That's all I'll use.
Advance. Health. We didn't need much bigger. But bigger is fine. Capacity. Okay, we in this bitch. We in this bitch. Right, so I should have put on feel this entire time. Oof. I cut my finger, it needed stitches, and now I can't game. That's like the saddest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Close your eyes.
Can you do a quality build run for the variety?
Come to me.
No.
Feel like
I'm so. It comes. It's to thank.
just don't spill me all through the night.
That's a pain. You and your bed pool. Thanks for keeping. I see. You lie. People on the outs. I'm an. Make yourself. If you have it. I see.
I feel good.
The more human Pete becomes, the more the cat likes him. My right index finger too? That's the saddest thing. You'll be alright. I believe in you. You can adapt. Ugh. How are you, kitty cat? You're so cute. Capacity is still the worst stat known to mankind, by the way. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Why is it the worst stat? Explain. Why do you like video games? Because I'm a virgin. Next question.
Here it is. The Nini works. Everything you see here belongs to Nini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy.
Nice.
What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is.
Compared to vitality, yeah. I mean, like, the thing is, it's like similar premise, like not having the endurance stat tied to your equipment load too. But the thing is, stamina is like so forgiving in this game that you can just go to a little bit of stamina or like your vigor, and you can just dump into more capacity. And like capacity is actually really good because it gives you so much equipment load. And the thing is, there's no slot cap for it either. You can just keep speccing into it, and you just can get like heavy shit, and you can just put on like the heaviest pieces and stuff. And the weights of the weapons aren't like, don't make that much of a difference, right? Like it still matters, but you can like get away with like 15 to like 20 vigor in this game. And you could have like, you can actually get like more capacity than vigor, or more vitality, I mean. Because like damage negation is like super important, and you can put on like the heaviest shit. And also it's not that big of a deal as well because you can stay below 80% equipment load and benefit perfectly fine. Like you don't have to be like medium load. Like being slightly heavy is not even that bad. Ow. Not even that bad. It might end up being worse if they end up having like hyper armor be a thing, so you can actually like use like heavy weapons and stuff. Human. I'm so smart. Boss amulet. Oh yeah, boss amulets are really heavy too. Yeah, they're also super heavy. But yeah, if stamina wasn't like really forgiving in this game, then it'd probably be more of an issue. But they actually is really forgiving. So. And like capacity just gives you so much benefits that you can literally just like sacrifice points from health and actually spec into capacity instead. And probably benefit just as much, especially if you're going to use like Legion arms too. Let's go get my salamander dagger for the next coming areas. Oh god, my fucking legs and knees killing me, Sabo. Ugh. Ow. Ugh. Should I go down and kill the puppet without actually... let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? I'm getting old already? I mean, this cat's on my lap and she's like fucking on my shit. She's getting heavier. And the good thing is when you're actually getting a critical attack, it actually regenerates your stamina as well. Really nice. Oh boy, this is gonna be so much fun fighting this guy. We're gonna do it, chat. Stance break. Thank you. We're good, everything's fine. Easy game. Easy game. We don't even need to get rid of the poison. We're so goated. I don't even need this weapon, but I'm gonna pick it up anyway. Mainly for the quartz. I wish there was co-op in this game, not just the specters. Yeah, there's no online at all. Maybe their next game. You can drain the pool. I know I can drain the pool, yeah. But I was like, I was right there. Might as well just do it. And I did it. Online aspect actively hinders Souls games. I don't know about that one. Well, for some people it might, I guess, for you, but I don't think there's anything wrong with like just having co-op. Put that in the hot takes. Yeah. I mean, like, either way, like, it's just always optional, right? You can just turn it off. Like, you can just go elect to play offline. Like, it's an option.
Oh, this place gives me the
Nothing wrong with
creeps.
giving people options.
Like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Good old charged heavy attacks. No hype rammer with my hammer. I'm ashamed. Nice. Co-op alone can cause server and overall performance problems. Yeah, if you suck at optimizing a game, I guess. I mean, obviously it can take a hit, but like I think it's like a overall net positive just being able to have co-op as an option in the game, because like it just ends up there's like a big large player base that involved in co-op. Anyways, gotta kill this buffoon. Big boy damage is big boy. Things were killed in the I did is because it'd be broken in PvP. Yeah. I mean, like some things, but then nowadays they have separate balancings. Like Elden Ring has separate balancing for both PvE and PvP. So, which is like part of the reason why I'm also excited for Night Rain, because that means you don't have to worry about like it at all before you even try to balance them. But they're still being safe for Night Rain, because like some of the abilities don't even feel that strong still. But no, there is separate balancing for both. They nerfed Brewers because of PvP, I thought. They did. Actually, the Rivers of Blood nerf was actually before they actually made the change about separate balancing. So that was like Rivers of Blood just got like fucked up for that reason. Because it wasn't at the beginning when it happens, the whole separate balancing thing. But either way, it was still pretty strong in PvE. But yeah, either way, like it's fucking Rivers of Blood, who cares? Not even that cool of a weapon anyway. Gets a reskin skill. Can you fucking just let me kill the butterfly? Chatham might be cooked here. We're fine. Complete non-issue. I still kind of silly that there's no pause button in this game because there's no online. It's like just the inherent part of the game. It's like you can't pause it. I mean, you can just quit out the game, right? I don't know if you know. The loading times aren't that bad. But yeah, I don't know if people are like allergic to pause buttons nowadays. I mean, the thing is, like, online is not even an excuse to actually have a pause, not having a pause button anyway. Because, like, you can still very well get invaded. Then like, you can just, like, break the pause if you're playing online, right? If need be. So it's not even an excuse, really. What am I doing? I can go actually open this thing. There is a fire axe, but that's not an advanced weapon. I can't even open it from here anyway. Whatever. Yeah. What was I saying? I feel like I was gonna say something and I forgot. I forgot. Where am I going? I'm confused now. Can't go that way. That's back to where the main place is. I didn't actually pull down that thing. I take it back. I think the reason why they don't have a pause button is because of, maybe just like immersion, I guess, if I had to guess. Oh, it's this way. I'm so stupid. I'm tripping so hard. That's just a shortcut. I don't know. That's my guess. Because I don't even think that has anything to do with PvP. Whatever game. That should not have hit me. That way is the way to go to that place, and this way is the way to go to this place.
Please, you made it this. Did you keep your wit? Well, best of luck. Are you carrying? Goes for if you can. You're in love.
Oh my god, stop that, Sabo. Shit. What does this do? Let's go buy this, I guess. Why do they do so much damage for being such a slow attack? I can't open it from here. You're a bad person? What did I do? You got scammed? Okay. Fair enough. I nearly had a hitless fight against Luxacio, and my mom called me. I can't pause. I'm still bitter about that. Could've just called her back later. Right? This is back there. It wraps in a circle. Interconnected level design. Okay, let's go kill these fuckers first before try and fight that annoying dude. Okay, we lit. Are the hitboxes so annoying? Stagger. Stagger now. I did it. If I don't answer, my mom becomes a boss fight. Damn. Someone's getting burnt. Nice. I'm such a good player. I like Rivers of Blood. That's fine.
Atone for my sins. You must kill more puppets. More.
Yeah. Hi, buddy.
All puppets. You can't.
You can't fool me.
Puppets must die. Kill the puppets.
Kill all the puppets. I'm a good one. I'm one of the good ones.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Give me a fucking backstab, please. I don't know why. try. I got a backstab! Oh my god, never happens. Oh, stop attacking! Let me attack.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Oh my god, I'm the worst player in this game. Never mind, I'm the best player in this game. Backstab? Nice.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Nice. You just iframe dodge me. Nice. Easy game.
I was afraid to die.
I'm sorry, Leo. That's what we call a skill issue. Pull the lever. Mom gets the special Mjolnir Slipper Fury attack, yeah. Have you seen this eccentric goated?
Oh,
What?
fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idiot.
Stalker's just left
Who would have thunk
this lawyer.
that the pipe would have fit? Who would have thought that was going to be the case?
All right, Benini.
A Vinini!
You have a duty to this city and to your own sterling reputation.
Love when you hear the gears creaking when you charge an attack. Does anyone like Gemini? I like Gemini. Gemini is better than Melina, that's all I know. Because at least it tells me useful information and actually helps me with NPC quest lines. And he actually has a personality.
Before all this, I'm told, how did this?
When's the DLC date? We have no idea. Okay, Saba, you're fucking me up here. I'm sorry. Big yawn. Isn't Melon more like the lady in the blue hotel? I don't know. She like follows us along our journey, so she'd be like more of a companion, honestly. We never got a Melina's hook cloak as a cosmetic. Maybe in the tarnished edition we get it. Ugh, get in your bed. Okay, I have freedom. I have freedom. Let's go level up. I haven't leveled up since like before. What's his name? The other guy. This is here. That's fine. Give Sabi your legs. Just, man, she's just needing her little pillow. Cutie girl. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to go level up the... We can still use this until the next area, because the next area is gonna be more carcass, right? Yeah.
I know my way.
Okay, so we can upgrade the dagger. We can get the acidic handle in the next area, I think, as well, right? And the blade. But I'm not gonna... The blade's not gonna be that useful until, like, I fight, like, a human boss, I guess. There's not many humans in this game. But I could level that one up, too. Cool. We'll go upgrade this to +3. Amazing. Can I... You can get an advanced crank, right? When can I buy one? Assemble! What's the heavy attack on this thing like? I guess retreating stab. Hold up. Wait a minute. What if I, like, alternate the handles? I think the rage is going to be awful, though, if I do this. That's bad. That's like the insanely quick heavy attack, though. That's insanely fast. That lunge is pretty nice, though. I don't like that skill. That's fine, because we can spam it like the... That's fine. That's okay. We can go with that. We'll go with this. It's fine. Some of the later advanced handles are pretty good. Beginning is more limited. Well, like the black steel cutter one is actually okay. Why is the door open? They stole my cat and opened the door and left it open so I can hear construction noises. Fire damage, no. I mean, I'm still using the coil hood thingy. Yeah, I think the black steel cutter handle is pretty good. The big giant carcass axe handle, what was that like? I kind of forget. Because you get like a lighter weapons earlier on, right? And then later on you get the elemental ones. You don't close the doors? I mean, Saba can open the door. If she wants to leave, she can leave whenever, because she can open it. Because it's just a pushing door. I forgot to level up, you're right. I forgot to level up. What's going on, Kudoso? How things? You don't want a random, the parties get filled to 3. What's this for? You can bully the other guy to leave? We talking Night Rain here?
I'll use...
Vitality. Vigor. That one. Advance. Vitality. We're good. Can we be toxic and Night Rain? I don't know. There's no voice chat. What's this under? It reduces weapon durability consumption. Don't care about that shit. I do not care. A Vinini. I don't mind a random player. I hope the solo mode is good, honestly. We'll see. I'm not too hopeful, but copium. Welcome back, Big. Is there anything here that's like of value? Just go right straight to the boss. There's like some like random like throwables, right? Damn, that's nice. That's a quick heavy attack right there. We take those. I love RNG damage. Nice. Makes testing out damage numbers really fun. You know what? No. Because I'm gonna like just get hit a couple times. Not gonna have enough HP. For the boss. It's whatever. There's a defense pot. I think it drops stuff. Okay, we'll go back and kill him then. Yeah, we get it. It's a big thing. King's Flame Fuoco. The King's Flame Fire. My favorite name. I think like the naming systems for like the bosses in these games are like so fucking weird. Bro, can we not? I don't know why I didn't dodge that attack. Maybe because I forget the timing. And that one too. I didn't forget that one. I might be the best player in the game. We're so goated. We strafe those. I'm not trying to dodge that shit. No, don't do that. Don't do that. He's doing the thing. That's my own fault. Roll. Get rid of the fire. I'm surprised like there's never been like a fire status effect, right? In like the other FromSoft games. And you just roll to remove it. Oh, I'm gonna die because I suck. Oh, that's my own fault. I don't know what the hell he was doing. Honestly. Running attacks exist? No way. I'll go clear this area later. I want to fight the boss now. I'm pissed off that I lost. You got a fire defensive pot? Ugh, it's my own fault then. Now I'm gonna be stubborn and do it either way. 360 no scope to? Yeah, I don't know this boss that well. I don't fight him that much. But like typically it's a bit easier, right? So like you don't really get stuck in him for that long. So I don't really remember the fight. Fucking this like it's just so stupid. It's stupid. Okay, maybe stop spamming. Okay, maybe that's my own fault. That's my own fault. Stance break. I thought I got a stance break there. It didn't actually work. It sounded like I had one. Aha! We might be a little bit cooked, chat. Fulminous. Okay, we'll go back and we'll be smart here. We'll be intelligent for the first time in my life. Oh, why didn't I just block it earlier? Why do I suck? I don't know why I just didn't block it earlier. Skillisher? Yes. This is fine. No, we don't. We don't deal with those. Went for an extra attack because I'm stupid and I missed the deflects because I suck. I just got a stagger. That wasn't even an actual like stance break thing. I don't know how I missed that one. I actually parried it. Am I not being shit at the game? No way. Come back here. Let me get the shock. Wait, is he doing the thing still? He's still doing it. No, dodge those. Come back here. I'm deflecting it. I didn't deflect it. I can never deflect it. That's disgusting that that happens. I did it first try, didn't get hit a single time, no way. Guys, get back and kill these fuckers. I'm glad you never played Expedition 33 because you're really bad at parrying. Maybe. I'll never play the game then. Because I'm a bad parrier. Confirmed. Confirmed. Fable Catalyst. A technique crank. Oh, my plunging attack skills. Oh, I have no more Fable. I don't Fable. Legion arm. I'm actually rest. Surely I get the stance break now. Never mind. I'm using a dagger handle. It's gonna take a while. Perfect time to go grab that thing that gives me some more fire resist. I'm so smart. Alrighty, we're good. Why did P lie about that? It's in his nature. I guess I'll rest. Down we go. Downtown. I only use the booster glaive. I love the dash. Yeah, booster glaive is really good. It's really cool. Nice. What the fuck was any of that? Nice. Okay, we're gonna not have this handle on this hammer anymore. Because like I deflect them or I push them backwards and then the follow-ups just miss sometimes. Nice. We'll see, I might stick with it. But like the stagger damage is kind of dog shit. Gotta be doo-doo dookie trash. Stop that. But the speeds though. I didn't get that thing up there, I guess. Wait, actually, there might be something else outside of the weapon, right? Is there anything else useful up there? It should just be the weapon, actually. I don't care. Back down we go. I said down. Thank you for that. The Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. It's like one of the worst names of all time. Like surely like half these names get lost in translation because there's no way. The naming systems are just awful. I don't understand why they didn't call like Dark Moonstone. What are you doing? Did he get staggered? Oh, he got staggered. Confused me for a second. I was like, what the hell is that animation? Looking forward to the previews for the DLC next week, at least. That'll be cool. Use the Stargazer. We'll go... It's still puppets here, right? Yeah. That's not...
These bodies... Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa,
Yeah.
did puppets do this?
Hey! Okay. Where's the friendly fire? This does not get that crowd control. Thermite. I swear to God. Nothing even up here anywhere. Fuck you. He survived. Not anymore, he's dead now. I'm so glad they nerfed the butterflies. Nothing there that I need. I never realized that the stargazers are meant to resemble flowers. Really? Looks like an umbrella. Okay, buddy, that is insane, stupid, dumb amounts of damage. Okay, that goes far as fuck. I know he hits hard, but that's stupid. That is genuinely dumb. What's going on, champion? How things, buddy? There's an item there. What's up, Virgil? What's going on, man? The umbrella resembles their open petals, and the rod resembles their pistol. Huh.
Do you want to go? Are you
Am I a stalker? Give the stalker's greeting.
interested? As for me, I have no. Please be.
Sure. Is it not technique for the elemental? No, technique is like dexterity. Anyway.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's
Ladies and
Trail
gentlemen.
Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight. Just
Ever played
fascinating.
Wulong? I have not
Back
played
in the
Wulong,
day,
no.
the
Actually, I
only
played
way
the
to
demo.
reach the
Like the
cathedral
beta demo.
was using a rope
about it.
and pulley. So, thanks for building
I
it
am
on
doing
the
good today,
quiz,
thank you.
Saint Frangelico. I kid.
Best Souls game is Remnant 2. Not a pure Souls, more like a Souls-like roguelike shooter looter. Interesting. I played like the first Remnant. I didn't play the second one, but I heard the second one's a lot better. Where's part of the game here?
It's been my pleasure, friends.
Well, Area 4 or like
Enjoy the
this
rest
cable
of your
ride thingy?
journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini.
Thank you, Gemini.
Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move.
At least he has a personality.
Something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. What is that?
This Dave the Diver DLC gun looked like a P organ. Does it now? Bet you'd like that, wouldn't you? Back to the hotel. I love Jiminy Cricket. It's Sophia.
I'll use my...
Level me up. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Actually, give me one more of that. Okay, it's time for some fire gameplay. We're gonna fire this bitch up.
I know my...
You don't know nothing. Nothing. +4 Salamander Dagger Blade. Okay, will it? You!
Without the
Venigni.
while I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded
It's its
you
own
in the
reward.
morning. It's a grind.
I speak like this for no reason.
I will also. I always will.
Spaghetti. We don't need grindstones because you're using elemental weapons, so you can suck a pee-pee. Pulcinella. Give me that crank. Crank it. Advance. Advance crank. Give me one of these hoes. Okay, we lit. What's this? That's better physical damage negation and better acid. Perfect for the next location. You.
I know my...
Actually, I'll say the technique crank for now. I'm not sure what I'm gonna use it for. Or the advanced crank. Crank that soldier boy.
Welcome.
You. I could buy a couple of quartz. How many quartz do I have? I have 2. We can go level up my P organ. My P organ can get bigger and better. Oh my god. Avenini. This dude is literally Bruce Wayne, murdered his parents, insane psychopath, enemy, genius. Nice. Okay, what are we getting? What are we getting? Link dodge. Who cares? Staggerable window increase. Don't care. Fable slots. Hell yeah. Increase stagger duration. Enhance fatal attack. Enhance fable arts. I don't know. Fatal attack. We'll go with fatal attack damage. It's pretty good stuff. And then we'll go with enhance fatal attack pulse cell charge. No. Guard regain recovery. No. Lowers charge attack stamina consumption. No. Perfect guard fable charge enhance. Yes. Yes, indeed. No link dodge? Nah. Not a fan of Zelda anyway. Give me my Fable slot. We'll get it later. Okay. Teleport. Path of Misery. Why does it play a cutscene here? Piercing damage is the best type in the game? Is it the best damage type in the game?
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Yeah, you can go back to Last of Us. Hidden Moonstone. It's fire time. When I get the acidic spear, is that after this area? I think it's area 5, right? I think it's area 5. Yeah, I think so. I think it's like on the way to it's like where that bear is and stuff. I don't see a bear into area 5, right? Grrr. I should have went the other way. The other way has stuff, doesn't it? Remnant is far better than the first. Remnant 1 was an experimental game with lots of problems. 7 out of 10. I think second game had 20 more more builds. Problems fixed. Bosses 10 times better. 8, 9 out of 10, no doubt. Nice. Maybe one day. I do want to have like a variety, like streams and stuff, and play some more different types of games and shit.
Wait, their bodies are strangely altered.
I don't know.
I don't know what's going on to keep those
They'd be like, or I could just play some Elden Ring. Hey, I've been hit. Woman's Prayer. Isn't the box guy over here? Can you finish this in one stream? If I like speed run, I didn't kill anything, then yeah, I can. But I think I'm just like taking my time killing shit because you know, why not? Probably a couple streams.
My name is. I was able. Sorry. The gold king.
Thank you for the cube. I understand why this wasn't just like did work like the Wondrous Flask. I don't understand because I feel like it's direct inspiration from that, right? And then this didn't make it. You can just like use it once per. I don't know.
I'm headed
Whatever.
to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. You can find me there.
Frangelico Cathedral. You can find me there if you need me. Sure. I see a Carde. You have a good one, buddy. I like the best disguise Janjo could come up with is wearing a hat. Is he trying to hide his identity? I don't know. I don't know the story in this game, honestly. It's a thing. It's a cathedral. It's a bell. I heard a bell. They just copied Bloodborne. Everyone knows that Bloodborne invented bells. Let's durabilize the weapon. Oh god, I love dealing with acid and stuff. It's so fun. Fight me. I was like, when did you stop? It's like, when did you stop? You didn't stop. You just kept going. It's like, I don't remember this guy doing that. Now. Okay. Understandable. It's like, I don't remember this attack. I was like, I'm just gonna keep spamming the L1 button until he stops. That didn't work out. Did not work out. He did fight me, that is correct. He did do what I wanted him to do. Bloodborne invented bells, Dark Souls invented dark fantasy, Miyazaki invented difficulty. But those enemies on the bridge don't respawn? Interesting. Okay, fight me again. I wasn't ready the last time. I'm gonna stop saying that. I'm gonna stop saying that. I haven't even like swung my weapon against him. I was like, okay, he's gonna stop. I just wanted to get my fucking echo, ergo, whatever the fuck they called. Oh my god, so stupid. So I just want to grab my shit then leave, not leave, but like then fight you. I hate this game. We didn't lose all of them. We just lost half because that's how this game works, right? You lose like more, you lose about half of it or like most of it, but you can still pick them back up. What talismans are best for the long halved axe? Like the regular long halved axe? Oh, the Death Knight long halved axe. Which one? What's up, Zaid? Why are you bad? Just get good? Yeah. Well, so far this guy has killed me more so than any other enemy or boss, right? Actually, no, I died to the King's Flame twice. No, I died to it once. I forget now. Okay. Okay, now I'm ready. Literally first try. The Death Knight, Shard of Alexander, two-handed talisman. And then there's damage negation stuff, I guess. And I made like a Death Knight long halved axe build in my like last build video, right? My top 5 fun builds. I think I had the Death Knight long halved axe there. You can go check out that build video. Whatever I used there, just go throw that on. Yeah. I'm a Kazushini. Thank you for the follow. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna equip that one and use it as an emergency heal when I need an emergency. It's eating the corpse. The stained choir sheet music. That's exactly what I needed. Has your thoughts on Yui changed? Now he still sucks. Happy to finally catch a stream. Been enjoying your YouTube for a bit. Recently beats this game and loving all your vids. Nice. Glad you enjoy the game and my content. I love decay. Cat dust. The fuck does that do again? Yeah, shut up. God damn it. There's a shiny over there. I don't think I can go there. I have to drop down. Full damage. Okay. Hidden the moonstone. I forgot what the jump button was. I was like, surely it's L3. If it wasn't L3, I would have died there. Oh, there's an item there. I missed that one. Gotta go back and get it now. I sort of did this exact same thing in my last playthrough too. Okay, not that though. Okay. 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 Can I not suck, please? That'd be fantastic. I love simping for Yui. Based. If Yui was a boss, he would have delayed attacks. That's the most disgusting thing anyone has ever said about me. Yeah, whatever. Let me get a backstab. Thank you. Heal. Come here. Charged heavy attack. My shit deflected off the pillar. How? Let me get a backstab. Whatever, game. Whatever, game. A star fragment. Useless item. It's an ass stab, not a backstab. Pretty much. Oh, I don't have another key to get this thing. Fuck my life. Okay, can you stop that, please? Okay. I got a 2 clutch deflects right there. Can I have my shit stop deflecting off the wall? Oh my god. What am I doing here? But this is progress. Oh my god. Okay, let me go back and kill this fucking big boob lady. Can I just stop having my shit deflect? I hate it. Oh, please. It didn't deflect. We're good. We're so fine. I can push this thing down. That's right. I forget about that. Umbrella never deflect. Yeah, I gotta get the spear handle. Just some fat poking attacks. Or am I going this way? Wee! Oh my god. Wee! Let's go hit up the sick shortcut. Legion magazine. Lords have the most OP big ass swords in the genre. Does it? Now I gotta go fight this dude with like no healing because I fucked up. I have a shortcut, we're fine. Try the dagger handle heavy spam. I was using it. I have it on my my shock handle, so I kind of switch the handles back and forth between the thing. But I have the dagger handle thing. I just don't like the fucking range. It's annoying. Anyway, and like the stagger damage is awful. That annoys me because I fucking had the counter there. Go down the shortcut. You have items there. We're gonna go there now. I fucked up. My own bad. I forget what that Gus moveset was like. Ugh. Interconnectivity is useless. You either teleport anyway or don't care to spend a lot of time wasted on walking, no in between. Yeah, I talked about it in my level design video. Like, the whole point of it is that it's cool, like aesthetically. It's good for, like, world building, too. Which kind of goes to, like, aesthetically speaking, but, like, it's more, like... It's good for world building, because it makes the game feel more, like, large, and it makes you have that feeling of, like, you've conquered the game when you have that interconnected feeling. What the fuck? I locked onto that guy. I was like, why am I... Pick up the fucking thing. A Legion plug. Go back? Why am I going back? But yeah, nowadays the interconnected world doesn't really mean anything because we don't have... We have teleporting now, so it doesn't matter from a gameplay perspective. I mean, the individual levels just matter way more, you know? And also if you have, like, just variation of, like, areas and, branching paths. Non-linearity. But depending on the game, sometimes linearity, like, I don't know. I guess pros and cons, I guess, but for the most part, like, doesn't really matter. Downstairs, the secret room. I don't know where that is. Oh, there's a secret room after you burn the stuff? Oh yeah, I forgot about that, yeah. What does it give you again? Isn't it like a Trinity key room? Or is there actually like a... Is there a quartz there or something? A quartz. A sick mixtape. Okay, we gotta go back down there. Important shit. Mm-hmm. Armored Core 6 maybe we really like mission-based progression idea. cool, I guess. I think that's Armored Core for like not really stray away from that, but like incorporate more of like an area to like explore and stuff. I feel like having an Armored Core game that actually has like Dark Souls leveled design where like you can still keep progressing, or like maybe have like an open world and then have like missions inside that open world, because the thing is like open worlds can be pretty boring based on the traversal, but you have a big giant mech that you can like fly around in. It's like super fucking cool. So I feel like if there's any game that could benefit from an open world, it'd be like Armored Core, because you can just fly around in a sick fucking mech.
Everyone, any art, if I write, I can't.
But it could be more like limiting that way, because how blood you're gonna make the game, and sometimes having mission based means you can have it take place here, and sometimes it can take place on the other side of the planet, I guess. But yeah. Anyway, let's go teleport back to that other area. I'm using Puppet Axe and Bone Sword technique build. Nice. Yeah, because like Armored Core 6 is great, like great reintroduction to the franchise. It basically fixed like the problems that I had with the earlier Armored Core games. But like the only problem that I have with Armored Core 6 is that they played it a bit too, it's like not as ambitious, which is like I'm fine with that, because like they had to just hone in on making it be like polished and really good. But yeah, that's about it. Open the door. Crafted cryptic vessel. Oh, it's like isn't this like a map thingy? Is that all that's here? '86 is a result of two decades of combined experience FromSoft have? Yeah, it's a map. Oh, fucking map. You should add the bearer seek lest on Twitch voice. Maybe. Hope they keep up the style for the next game. Yeah. Because like Armored Core 6 is like it's like a more stripped back version from like the previous Armored Core games, but like it just has like way more like it's super like smooth and fluid. The combat is like amazing. Cause like the other problems that I had with the earlier Armored Core games, like the gameplay and the combat was clunky, and like some of the missions were just like shit and obnoxious. Like there was always like about a handful of missions that were just like ugh.
I'll use.
And there's only like a couple of missions in Armored Core 6 that I didn't like, but for the most part, like 95% of them were just like all great. So yeah, that's like the foundation set now. You have like the great combat, you have like the decent build creation. They just gotta enhance it more, make better build creation, because like literally Armored Core 4 Answer and 4, like Gen 4 and Gen 5, they had better build creation. There was more complex build creation in those generations, and there was more weapon types too. There's not much variation in weapon types, and even like legs, there's not many legs in Armored Core 6. Anyway, let's go get some vitality, I guess. I have 1 quartz. I'm not bothered to go up there.
What I need. You're welcome. May I? What? I all.
Do I have? I don't have the flamberge. I need to get the flamberge. Give me the flamberge. Switch flamberge. Thank you. Okay. Not bothered to go hand in a quartz. I mean, I can actually go pop my souls. Remember my first playthrough, I popped all my boss cells, not knowing they were actual boss cells? Now they actually separated them. Because before, like, they were just, like, in the same thing. I was like, okay, let's go use these. Because, like, they look the same. And you didn't actually notice the boss vendor until you actually get to area 4. So I popped my fucking boss cells early. I can go ahead and pop this and pop this. And I can go buy a quartz and actually go
This actually.
get some shit.
Welcome.
It's the Bloodborne of the Armored Core series. It's more like the Secular of Armored Core. It's like super like polished and refined, amazing combat. 10 out of 10. Smooth. Performance is great too. Even the PvP is pretty fun until like it pisses you off, but yeah. God regain upon pulse cell use. Amulet slots, increase pulse cells. We'll go get pulse cells. Get another one. Perfect guard destruction. We take those every single day of the week. And then we go grab pulse cell recovery. Yeah, pulse cell recovery, 100%. Liddy. I hate Sekiro because you're forced to use a katana. How could they? How could they do that to us? Flamberge was super useless on advanced playthroughs. I'd rather hit an enemy 4 times than that. Yeah. The funny thing is, like, these elemental, like, Legion arms are kind of more useful for, like, non-advanced builds. Which is funny, because, like, they're actually a pretty decent way to be able to, like, proc the status effect. When you're not using a status effect weapon. Or, like, a elemental weapon, I guess.
I can't die.
Anyway. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Go away. Can we, like, not? The best part of Bloodborne is that it's a PS exclusive. It doesn't pollute the other platforms. Some real hater energy right there. Flamberge! Useless fucking thing. Okay. Okay, why didn't you just, like, auto-lock on? What am I doing? That was awful. Go down? Where's down? Don't get decayed, don't get decayed. Thank you. Come here. Can we just not? You can't backstab this button? Okay, learn a lesson. Don't try to punish that attack. Back and down from the bridge and down again into the holes. Sounds too complicated. Only thing I hated about Baldur's Gate was the hit rating. You can be on top of a building with 95% hit chance and miss 5 times in a row. Makes no sense.
My share and leave.
Alidoro.
Sure, I don't
What's
need
going on,
to know.
champ?
I'm looking. You know.
Do I know of such a place? Yeah, the hotel or Venini works. I think it gets pissed off if I say Venini works. Go to the hotel.
I
I
have a
kind
lot
of
of
forget.
scissors, you're so help.
Okay. Conquering Amulet. Give me that one. Give me that one. Put on both these hoes. 69% equipment load. Nice. Where did you get the carcass amulet from? Did I miss that? It's best to lie. Is there any magic or incants in this? No. Nothing like that. I mean, the equivalent is like the Legion arms. It's kind of more like the secular prosthetics. Because he didn't go down. Ah, my bad. We'll go back around there. Isn't... Am I tripping? Yeah, stairs are here. Ha! You missed, you suck. A Sekiro Immortal draw run? I'm okay. The Archbishop's Diary. Oh, fuck off, man. No Combatizor uninstalled? Mm-hmm. Okay. Better damage negation. Push it down. Cool. Resplendent Ergo Fragment. Which I pre-ordered to get this outfit. I don't think you can get it any other way. Yeah, no, I don't think you can. I think it's a pre-order bonus. How do I do this girl's quest line? Do you have to kill the boss first? Oh. I gave her this item.
It's a remote. It's a remote.
Favorite weapon? I like the pistol drill head with like the, I think it's the honor handle. Something else actually. Do I jump down there? Oh, and the Ouroboros' eye. I like those ones. Like Ouroboros' eye. The ladder, there is a crate. I missed a ladder. Then down we go then, if I'm supposed to go down. Interesting. Legion Caliber. Damn, these butterflies die so quickly now. Oh, it's an advanced crank, nice. Cool. I didn't even see it. Didn't even see it. This game is broken. You can attach the heaviest weapon to the fastest dagger movesets. Yeah, we still balanced around it, so it's like it's still not gonna be as fast as a dagger. It'll be like compensated for it, and also not gonna do as much like stagger damage and stuff, you know. But it's still like really good. Anyway, where the hell's the carcass amulet? Saint Frangelico Cathedral Library.
It's a reminder.
I don't know. That's just regular new game. Go to the gazer, go through the gates, then go up the ladder. Well, the carcass amulet's there. You buy it from the Vanity box after giving... Oh, yeah, true. It's right, yeah. There's nothing even here now. I have everything I need. Right? Yeah. It's looking for a quest line. Anyway. Buffing time. There is already been up there, haven't I? I came from there. Fine, I'll get back after killing this boss. Remember creating the Paladin Warlock hybrid. What's this for? Peak boss design? Is it? Because boss looks stupid. That's me. Anyway, let's go. Fantastic. Whatever. Next. Fight me. Nice start. God damn it. It's been a while. We're good. Jeez, man. Just dodge that. Oh, why? How does that do it? Bruh. I just hate Fury attacks on maps so pattern. I don't know why I can't deflect anything anymore. And to be fair, I haven't fought this boss in months, so... I suck. I'm a Giga Wicked with the 20 months. Damn. Good W's for a Giga Wicked with the 20-month resub. Jeez. It's insane. Spell builds are tougher than melee in this game? Yeah. I see they're throwing like consumables and yeah. Throwable objects that is like more broken than anything else. Yeah, you're nasty and disgusting. Go away. Yeah, shut up. I'm not fighting that side. Just go away. No, we're not fighting that side. I'm staying on this side. I'm not doing that shit. No, you don't, champ. Oh, he died to the burn. You're cooked. A death animation? No way. I haven't even cared about your content lately, but fellow America's Hammer lover gotta represent. Damn. Haven't cared about your content, but here's a sub. Thank you. It's Simon Manish.
And now, the stage is set.
Evil guy laugh. Yeah, shut up. We don't care. Skip that shit. And now we're back. Eliminated.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old...
What do I get by going back here? It says there's a thing here. Did I talk to this lady? Oh, she's gone. I got the music. Okay, let's get back up this hole and see if I missed anything. I didn't know why I teleported there. I could have just ran there. Like, I didn't come here. That's right. A Fable Catalyst. I'm glad that I picked that up. Hell yeah.
Happy 5 months.
I'm
wish
a
I was
time
better
rift
at
with a
Lies
sub
of
too.
P.
Thank you, man. Good W's for time rift with a 5 months. I can't even speak. Thanks, buddy. Wish I was better at Lies of P. Yeah, you'll get there. You'll get there, champ. Let's go level up some more. Let's go pop a technique crank too. I just killed Lexasia? Nice. Good job. Damage. I just want damage. Simon has a good voice actor, but not very good character development. Yeah, I don't really care for his character, honestly.
Wow, I haven't seen.
Yippity yap. Okay. We'll continue with the Salamander Dagger Blade. I think we shall. Because we're not going to go back to the electric coil stick head until some amount of time, so. +5 Salamander Dagger it is. Avinini. Ergo Wavelength Decoder. Sure. Yeah, we got the acid spear in the next area. Yeah. So we'll go pop that the crank on the spear. One of the cranks that we have. What's the amulet that you get off this boss? King of Puppets next? No, we have to fight the gang squad. That's right, this one. That one sucks. I can go buy a bunch of quartz at this point.
Welcome.
I can buy 2 if I have 5,000, which I don't. I don't have 5,000. I mean, if I sell all these, I guess. I can get 5,000. That's fine. We'll just go, clear out some parts of the next area, then go and buy some quartz. Alright, cool. Oh no, big bro! One of the few gang fights I actually enjoyed. I mean, the concept of the gang fight is actually decent, and like the pacing of it is actually done pretty well. It's just that it's an NPC fight. And NPCs suck. They're annoying to fight. Alrighty. DLC should add exclusively advanced weapons to make up for how we got scammed in the base game. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do like a Bloodborne, you know, because Bloodborne base game was like dog shit when it came to build creation. You have like one blood tinge weapon and like one arcane weapon, and like no fucking fun tools. And then the DLC like definitely dramatically improved the build creation. Still wasn't the best, but you know. More build variety, at least. Very much the Bloodborne of Souls-likes in that area.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat.
Steelowski is talking shit about you.
The city prospered,
What did I do?
left the old town behind.
Right now? What did I do?
Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess.
Yeah, I don't even play
the city of
PvP.
Krat's pretty much like that now.
I'm a PvEer.
The old town caught up with the...
And Liza P build variety is basically non-existent no matter what weapon you run. Yeah, a lot of the builds feel the exact same, doesn't matter what stat you spec into. Break. Nice. And the handle should be here, right? Okay, can I just pick up the weapon? Said you're spreading misinformation for views. What'd it take? That's what I do. I'm a misinformation spreader for views. Okay, let's go back and go assemble the weapon. I want to use this. It's a DLC spot? Well, we're gonna actually access the DLC from there? Is that the speculation? That you rely on tier lists and no one watches your streams. I mean, I don't really get much viewership on my streams because my content on YouTube doesn't translate to streaming, you know? What the fuck did I do to him? Jealous of my nose? Maybe. I've never, like, mentioned him at all.
I know my way.
If anything, when people actually tell me, can you make PvP content? I'm like, no, you can go to the PvP content creators. And I probably, like, mention him and others. So, like, I never said anything bad. If anything, I've actually, like, been like, yeah, you can go to him. If you want to know about PvP content, you can go ask him questions. That's crazy. I'm acidic crystal spear handle. And my takes are actually good, so I don't know. I mean, he does that. I don't know. He plays PvP. I'm a PvEer. Yeah, I make a lot of tier lists, but I make some other content too, you know? Anyway, advanced crank. Would this actually help boost my damage by a lot? S scaling. It seems like it would be a lot better, wouldn't it? It's like 5 more damage. But whatever. Damage is damage. We'll go to the next bonfire and then start buying some more quartz. He said that you once responded to him in a weird way, like, I can make a video about correcting my mistake. I mean, he, like, there was, like, he did something like that way back when I first started to pop off, and then I think he was reacted to one of my videos, and he said, like, oh, this is a shit opinion or whatever the hell it is. And then people would message me like, hey, look, he sucks in this area. And I was like, oh, I just started as a YouTuber. Like, I'm only just new to like doing this stuff. So like, I don't know. I could probably do better when like the DLC comes around or whatever. Like, this is like when I first started. So it was like, I think I remember that. It was like, it was even 3 years ago now, right? It was only 3 years ago. When like I responded to like one of his videos. I think he dropped a reaction video of like my content saying that that sucks. And honestly, the earlier videos that I made did kind of suck. They were shit. And because I didn't reference things like motion values or like, I don't know, whatever other stats were out there. Anything special. And I was probably relying too heavily on things like AR and shit like that. Saying some things like that. And I was like, yeah, I need to start it. I just want to like just pump out some videos and stuff because, you know, it's like a long time ago. That's when I had like literally like 0 subscribers back then. I was like just making this like ranking the weapon types, you know? It's like ranking all like the curve swords and shit. And then like all I did was have like a chart of like damage values and stuff, or like AR values back then. Like the information was useful from back then because that information wasn't really available. So, yeah. And I was like, yeah, I'll probably end up doing like, you know, better next time around, I guess. When I have like more time, because I remember saying like, yeah, I have a job and stuff as well, so like I can't really like hone in on making the most high quality content. And like I just started like I like 720p videos in like my first videos or whatever. I had no idea what's going on. But yeah, no, I feel like my content's like a lot better, so. And if you look at my ranking videos and stuff, like all my ones like under my colossal weapon ranking video, like my great hammer ranking video, whatever the fuck else, my spear ranking video, I think those videos did really well. I think they reference things like, you know, frame data and some motion values. I reference some of those things and I talk about which ones are good for certain parts of the game and based on practicality and things that I've used. Like, I don't know. Like, I think the videos are great. And I have thousands of hours in the game, so my opinions are backed up by experience too. I mean, I'm not like, you know, I don't know. I mean, I could get like more technical and stuff, but like, and go like exactly in reference and like put the actual pictures of like motion values and how like exact numbers and shit like that. But I just like reference it, like this one gets higher motion values than normal. It gets a roughly this much stance damage, like, you know. Because like most people aren't gonna care the exact amount of stance damage to the decimal point, right? Like, it's relevant sometimes when you're fighting, like, an enemy that has, like, a certain amount of poise. Like, I'll reference, like, the Order versus Greatsword getting 66 stance damage with its skill. Because a lot of enemies have 65 stance damage. So, like, being technical there kind of makes more sense. And, like, sometimes, you know, when you're referencing hammers, they get, like, 39 point something stance damage. So, like, you're not going to stance break and 2 charged heavy attacks against a lot of enemies in the game. All the enemies that have 80 poise. So, like, there's some times where it's, like, it's cool to reference it. But yeah, I don't know what his actual criticisms are. I don't know. I'm sure if he actually watches my content. If he has at all, I don't know. I mean, what would he know about, like, me spreading misinformation anyway? Like, because, like, my content's about PvE. I'm not sure he knows about the PvE as well as he knows the PvP. This fucker. That hit me? Bro, the dodging in this game is dog shit. Oh my god, I'm cooked. Thank god. Like, I'm gonna use my skill here. The Slum Shack key. That opens this. Like when I first started making content, I actually did want to do PvP content when I first started. But like, I wasn't that good at it, and I didn't like the PvP like that. And then my content started popping off more for PvE. I was like, okay. And then I just ended up finding my own little lane to stay in. I was like, okay, we'll just do PvE content. Because like there are other content creators that just did the content better than me, right? Like him was like, you know, he references a lot of like the hard numbers and stuff, and then guys like Chase just like do it a lot better as well. In terms of like, you know, actual fun PvP content to make on YouTube. So, because I was under the impression that like PvP was like the entire end game. Because that's how kind of like the other Dark Souls games worked. Because I played a lot of PvP in like Dark Souls 3 and stuff. But I played it like casual. Like I like just making fun builds and fun weapons and stuff, and not really using like, you know, focusing so much on guaranteed combos and offhanding weapons and switching and shit like that. That wasn't really me. So I was like, okay, I probably can't really make PvP content like that. And then I didn't actually realize how much the PvE actually popped off with Elden Ring. It was like the first Souls game where like the PvE had like a much bigger YouTube scene, I guess. And it's probably because things like challenge runs and stuff was like much more popular with challenge runs. Because like there's so much stuff in the game. And like my ranking videos as well popped off really hard. So it probably wasn't even the fact that the other games just didn't have like good endgame for PvE. It's just because that maybe there's no other content creators who are actually really doing it, you know? Like besides like me and like Rusty, like how many other content creators do like entire ranking videos based on PvE? But to be fair, I don't even know how many people actually do it on PvP. Oh, I'm fucking cooked here. I have to block this shit. Oh, that hits me twice. Please die. Thank God. They're the last enemy as well. I think. There might be one more.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the
There might be one more. There might be a trap somewhere. We don't know. Okay. I have not played the Claire Obscure game yet, but it looks cool. I'll probably play it eventually. It'll be like one of those things that I play eventually. I didn't play it like straight away, so. And like Night Rain comes out in a couple weeks. I'd rather just not die here. That'd be fantastic. Did we do it? I think we did it. Vikes War Speed would be good if it wasn't buggy. Yeah. You don't be that bad. It's just hard to like gauge because like the damage can be really good at the skill. It just like bugs out half the time. For playing turn-based games on portable consoles. Must be other Pokemon. That has like it's kind of there's like parrying and shit in that game too, right? That guy is gonna accuse you of misinformation when you stream runs with a certain weapon before ranking them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's that familiar with my content. I don't know. Maybe the stigma with me. Maybe some videos like I probably just like had just the wrong information and I fucked up somewhere, but I just don't know. I don't know.
I know my way.
Now we can go buy some quartz. I have 8,000 ergo. Your play eventually list is so big. Yeah, I know. I know. And like now would have been a good time to actually play some of these games as well. Like I did like dabble in games like Night Souls and Nine Souls. And Neo. I did like half the game for both. But as a content creator, I was like, oh, I gotta just keep playing the games that are popular that for my channel and... Cat! The cat's not letting me pet him yet. Not yet. Just notice you express whatever pops in your mind, even if it hurts others' feelings. Me? I feel like I'm pretty, maybe, I guess. I think about others and their feelings before I speak. I'd like to think that. Enhance Fable Arts Attack. Enhance weapon attack when discharged. Nope. Some of these are mid. Weapon attack when durability is maximum. I don't know. Enhance the stagger attacks of dodge attacks and dashing attacks. I don't really use dashing or dodging. I don't know. Let's just go with this, I guess. Why not? Enhance guard, regain, recovery. Sure, why not? Give me another amulet slot. Actually, you can try buy the carcass amulet now, can't I?
At the house.
Pulcinella.
I always.
Wait.
At the house of a.
Where's the amulet? I thought the amulet was supposed to be here. I must have missed it. I must have missed the box. But does this guy sell it? No. There's an apple. I can buy an apple.
At the house of.
I must have missed something somewhere. Actually, I might as well go outside, get my Fable charge back. Watching your Liza P video list and all great and helpful. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Teleport, Malum District. PvP is in a terrible state. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can play the PvP like twice a year. I think I played it like once this year, and it can be fun. I mean, the only time I had fun was actually using the Palm Blast. That shit is so fun. Palm Blast is fun in PvP. I mean, it's fun all the time.
I thought, brother. Why not? They're the black. We heard.
But it's funny as well, just like watching people just like walk around a corner and just die. P4. Thank you for the follow, buddy. What's up, man? What do you think? Not bad, eh? Oh, and you dumbass. Okay. It's dagger in time. No, dogs, no, go away. Vivid Ergo. Lots of spam. It works every single time. Cluster grenade. What's out there again? I don't know. Like some branching paths, right? This is progress, no? Half of these places look the same.
Hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your start. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
What a bunch of losers. Help me out. I feel like there's something else here, right? Wait, where did I go? This. That's like a... You fall down there, don't you? I don't know what's down there, though. Whatever. I finally beat the Mad Clown. Programmed to rage bait all... Yeah. It can be annoying. Wait a minute, I have another amulet slot. I guess we'll just go with increase max HP until I manage to find the carcass amulet, which I'm guessing I probably missed somewhere. Chain.
This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now I'm going to run, you idiots!
Okay, this is fine. 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 I thought I had that one. I can't see. This guy is just annoying. Please. Oh, thank God. I used like 4 flasks against that one guy. The patience amulet. I forget about that. I forget that he drops that. Okay, cool. We're gonna slap that bad boy on. Can't go wrong with stamina recovery speed, especially if you're like slightly heavy. No, doggy. It's bad, doggy. Radiant Ergo Fragment. Oh, god damn it. Let's go up first, go clear out some dudes. Balance crank. Oh my god. Can you stop doing that, please? I got 3 tapped? Damn. Damn. Did I finish Neo 2? No, I haven't. I know. I suck. Ice. Oh, I need to get back to that. I don't want to jump off to grab that just yet. Let's go pick up some more things. Like that. Go across here. Star fragment, useless, nice. Oh, I don't even have to jump. You can just run there. Why did that person jump out beforehand? Interesting. Interesting. I have used my advanced crank, yeah, I have. I put it in this handle. That's I have. This is a dead end, right? Yes. Gemini's Iron Protection. Okay. 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 This guy's also in the arcade area? Yeah, he is, yeah. I am a candle. Thank you for the Trinity key. My ergo is whispering. Very nice. Let's go hit up the shortcut. Then I go grab that item, just in case I fuck up the jump. A shot put. I've watched you enough that Twitch is showing me the Aussies and Kiwis category. That's crazy. Are we like that much of a minority that have to have our own category? We're just Australians. Don't open the Trinity door in the church unless you want a Legion upgrade. I'll keep it in mind. Gotta love good old poking attacks. Not deflecting off walls, it's quick, it maximizes reach. It's great stuff. Piercing damage. The best damage type. Okay, cool. God damn it. Leg gets caught in the trap, walks it off. No, big bro. Bad doggy. How's about to get lumped in with New Zealanders? Yeah, it's whatever. Hate poking attacks, sucks like skinny chicken legs? It does. Okay. Okay, I will deal with you later. Let me just hit up the shortcut first. Which I believe is here. Is this the shortcut? I think it's a shortcut. Oh god. We hit up the shortcut. Best merchant here? This is the guy who sells like the throwables, right? Sells like a weapon too, I believe.
I do love her. Just show me your sincerity.
Give.
Oh, let's keep this.
There you go. Welcome. Infinite throwables. There you go. That's how you beat the game, chat. Only Souls game with random damage? Yeah, I think there was another game that had random damage. I forgot what it was. Maybe it wasn't a Souls game that I played. It was probably something else. Kind of forget. Radiant Ergo Fragment. Sick of deflecting. God damn it, dude. There's like nothing that I need here anyway. So let's go run to the boss. He has piercing damage too? He has piercing damage too. I don't think there's anything useful here. Probably like some fucking ergo fragments or whatever. That's about it. Nothing fancy.
Looking good. Hey,
Nah,
sure,
shut up. Could have helped us for this boss fight, but whatever. Alright, cool. It's boss killing time. Do you like all that Dark Souls 2 counter damage mechanics? Yeah, I like counter damage in Dark Souls 2. The squad rocking up. These guys are weird, bro. You guys
Bring
look
it on.
stupid.
You ain't seen nothing.
You are stupid. They're all stupid. God damn it. Why did I get hyper armor? It's the stupidest thing. Little mosquito. Okay, come this way. The lunge is insane, man. Like, he slides across the ground. Can I lock onto the person that I actually want to fight? Knock him out, bro. Oh, this is, every single one is just so cheesy. Okay, cool. Can I get a... Please. Thank you. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was an absolute mistake. I took my opportunity. I was like, I have to. That's fine. Well, the spear guy's pretty easy to backstab, right? I just need to... I fucked up here. That's fine. Damn, that reach. We're fine, we're okay. Thank you, iframes. I was like, he's coming at me. Nice dodge. Oh, they comboed me. I made some mistakes. I should have had the throwables for this fight. It's fine.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Yes. Fuck the burn. Oh, I gotta fucking repair my weapon. Jeez. That was close. Almost choked that one. Almost choked that one. But we didn't. No! Yeah, shut up. You're gonna pay for that one, big bro. These guys come here to kill us on a 4v1, then we beat them. Like, you'll pay. I don't know. Whatever. British people, am I right? A quartz. Is there anything else? I think there's like an upstairs, right? There's like a portrait here too, right? Yeah.
Hey, no, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the, right?
Right? Love this game, but I hated this fight. Yeah, NPC fights are just annoying. I mean, like, it's still better than the second one. A lot better than the second one. I mean, it's just, yeah. I mean, the concept is good. If it just wasn't an NPC fight, it would actually be peak. But it's an NPC fight, so therefore they have to have, like, just RNG attacks, bullshit fucking hype armor that we don't get, and then stupidly fast attacks, and then this awful backstab hit detection. Yeah.
You have no idea how but I could.
Yeah, cool. Second fight is easier? Is it? I think the second fight is harder, right? Because there's 3 of them all at once. Maybe they're like one's only kind of aggroed at the same time, but like even then. Still 3 of them. And like the longer the fight goes on, if you try to be really passive, you do like a bit of damage, the guard regain comes back because, like, you know, they get their own health regen too. Let me never get the big bro sword. Yeah, think it's like the buster sword looking thing. Did we get 2 quartz there? I keep forgetting how to like toggle. Yeah, cool. Great Lance and Katanas kick ass in that game. Which one? Pulse Cell Recovery. We have the 3rd one unlocked now. That means I can go get... Yeah, nice, cool. Link Dodge, Staggerable Window, Guard Regain. Guard Regain upon Pulse Cell use is pretty useful. If I'm getting, like, fucked up, I guess. Can I get another Pulse Cell? Yeah, increase Pulse Cells. Go that one. Quick Wishstone use. Don't know why that's even a fucking thing. Reduce item prices. Goes on for damage. Enhanced Charge Stagger. Can't go wrong with that. Perfect Guard Destruction Enhanced. That one's good too. We'll go with this one though. Now we can go level up. Like how they broke this thing right here for convenience sake. They're thinking about us. Just break the handle. Or the railing thingy. I don't know. Think the arena, the fight, having the boulder and the debris lets you actually separate them? Kinda. I remember them doing my level 1 run. The second fight was like infinitely harder than the first one. Even when like spamming projectile attacks, that's crazy. Capacity. Vitality. Sure. Those 2 things make sense.
Welcome
I don't get the need for gold coins in this game. It's your respecking, right? That's how you respec. With the gold coins. Like you reset your P organ and you respec your stats with the gold tree. Cool. 77%. Oh, now we gotta go speak to people, huh? I hate dog owners. Why do you hate dog owners? What do you dislike about them?
I see you. People on the I see you. People on the I see you. People on the If you have any I see you.
Let's go play the piano. You can respec with the gold coins, and why is there the respec statue? The respec statue was there beforehand. They added the gold coin respecking thing later. Or you can respec at the gold tree later on. Because the thing is, it was so much later in the game, right? The statue. and they changed it to where like you can also respec at the tree, which is like a lot earlier in the game. They can do like right now.
A great
Alidoro. Because I gotta go here, right? Did I get the key? I have to go. I probably have to speak to Geppetto. I don't think I spoke to Geppetto. Yeah. Sword blade or the sword of the arc? Probably the sword blade. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Both are good. You, Geppetto.
You're back. But why not go to? I always. This, I thought it was to think for memory.
Cannot use this right now. Sure. Like if we're gonna like play the music, so I can actually like hear the music and make myself more human.
The puppets I knew. I remember thinking. I had hoped. The city asked me. The black. The four. Thanks to you. That is. Finally. The king. So are you. Thanks to Benini. The puppets I knew.
This game is stupid easy in both areas and bosses. I only have 3.
Hurry up, Rosa. I feel.
We have the key. And I played the song a bit too late.
I am no freak yourself if you have any.
Feel alright. Just dance with me all the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good.
Open the door. I used the key.
'Cause I just don't feel like a girl. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright.
Okay. Time to go head out. To Rosa Isabel Street. I have played Hollow Knight, but I played Hollow Knight like a long time ago. Years ago. Like 7 years ago. So I don't really remember much of my playthrough. I probably gotta replay it again sometime. Rosa Isabel Street.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district.
Okay, time to clear out this area and then go to
Operettas, street concerts, all
the
running.
opera house and go kill Romeo. Oh, Romeo, Romeo. Wherefore art thou, Romeo? Oh, we're fighting puppets. We gotta switch back. Oh shit, I forgot about that. When a weapon like the Rolana's Twin Blade says it does magic damage and fire damage, talk about the Asher War or the physical hits. It's the physical hits, but like the one on the right hand does magic damage and the one on the left hand does fire damage, so. But it's both though, it's both. And the Asher War as well. So they both do physical damage, both weapons in either hands, but the left is fire and the right is split magic, so. There is that.
I'm sure.
Old Lady at the Window. What a great name. Throwing cell. Do you think I have any hot takes worthy of your video? Anna, did you put it in the comments? I'll go like look at them and I might just like decide which ones I want to turn into the video. Because it's going to be something that actually like interests me in wanting to talk about, or like something I really dramatically disagree with. And it's like a super hot take. It's like, oh. It depends, I don't know, we'll see. Artist's Doodle. Isn't there another one too? There is, yeah. Oh god, they're following me. Oh, what the heck is this game? I was like, I'm gonna hide in here so they don't get me. It's a baby, kill it. These children are following me. Resplendent ergo fragment. It's a fun word to say. Resplendent. Really? Yeah, so I'm gonna kill this white lady real quick, and then... what's generally the most fun stat to build around an Elden Ring? I think Faith is pretty fun.
Oh, what a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you
There
don't
she is.
hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friend?
You missed a safe? I wasn't a safe.
I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an
I rechecked the clip. Looks like the
performance
Executor did Sekiro parry first, then help a god like in Elden Ring, then got knocked by Morgoth. Okay.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Get backstabbed, son. I just got parried.
Rotten puppets. You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets.
I didn't do anything to your sister. That was you. Rip. And now you're dead. Stab her with the baguette. I think there's anything else here, right? There's like an item over here, I believe. I think in the chest that's behind those puppets is like the weapon. I think it's like the dancer's weapon, right? Have you heard of the Fire Golem camera skip? I have not heard about a Fire Golem camera skip. What's that like? I can pick it up in here, why not? People saying Executed normal ability is a parry katana and ultimate is a primal crucible beast transformation. So it just gets at the parry as passively. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. I mean, it makes sense, you know? I can't go that way. I have to go around this side, that's why. I'm smart. Have you heard the original version of Feel? No. Am I gonna use consumables? Probably not, no. Unless like I really need to. I'm like, you know, suffering and dying. I don't typically care to use them. They're pretty boring and they just like, just destroy everything. Let's go back and level up. I love how weapon buffs worked in Dark Souls instead of flat damage or sorcery scaling. Makes fast weapon benefits the most.
I'll use my power.
Big weapons benefit equally. Yeah. Yeah, the buffing system works great in that game. Capacity. We're going to some more vigor, I guess. That's enough. That's good enough for now. Let's go get some of my shit back. Actually, I'm gonna go... Oh, hold up. Want to go back to the electric coil stick head, but I actually want to have a respectable range. Let's put this handle on the stick head. Hold up. Assemble. No, that's not what I do. Is that the moveset's like? Or is this gonna be the same thing, but just slower, right? Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that one. I don't know, we'll see. I should just go back to like the regular handle, I guess. Just like use the regular weapon by itself. Like I could. Because the heavy attack is nice still. Okay, and then that's we're just gonna go upgrade the head. Hold up a second.
I know my way.
+5. Cool. Yeah, I'll say that. I'm actually put the advanced crank into this thing.
I know my way around.
Right? I only have one left, don't I? Alter handle. I don't have a single advanced crank. I haven't bought one yet, that's why.
At the house.
Right? No, I did buy one. Never mind. I thought I had a second advance. I maybe picked something else up. Maybe it wasn't an advanced crank. Maybe I was tripping. Rhythm games help playing any combat-related ones. Yeah. I mean, things that enhance your, what do you call it? Reaction speed, yeah. It's good stuff. Most of the music discs are from the original, old Korean rhythm game called DJ Max. Interesting.
Oh, my wife's... I know she's... Would you... Her body... I miss her. Her body...
I miss your wife too, buddy.
Is on... I miss her.
Throw a pot onto their head and look away, and it kills them instantly, apparently. Throw a pot into their head and look away. What pot? Like the furnace pots? Or just like any pot? Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior! Gemini's emergency protection. Hey. The furnace pot? Oh, okay. So just like throw it and then just turn around, then like off camera they just die? Fascinating. I mean, they like die like in 2 pots anyway, right? How many pots does that take normally? I forget how many it takes. It's probably like 4 or 5 actually. These things are broken. Actually broken. Just like, why? Like, actually, why? Three? Oh, okay. Disregard. I was wrong both times. Oh my god. It's whatever. Not good for me. It's like I should try and focus on dodging it, but I was like, I'm gonna pick up this item anyway, because why not? Is there any really heavy weapon type that's good power stance? For like a lot of them actually tend to be pretty decent. Like the great hammers and like colossal weapons have pretty decent combos and power stance. You kind of just lack a bit on stance damage when you're doing that though, which is kind of like one of the major benefits for like the larger weapons. But like you can go like a jumping attack build and just put some work in it. Like you can power stance like giant crushes and it can just destroy things. It'd be pretty funny. Great spears actually do very well though. Great spears are actually very good at power stancing combos. They get really good like there's light attacks, what the hell? I thought he killed him. The crouching attacks are really good too. Oh my god. More children. We're good. How long does a secular tier last in Elden Ring? 5 minutes. Is that gonna make me fat? Oh, it's exactly 80%. That's fine. I can put... No, I can't even put that on. That's fine. Anakin Skywalker, yeah. That's the lady.
Found it. The black dress.
See how like Gemini tells us about quest lines and stuff when you pick up quest line items? It's a puppet. I dated a girl for 4 years in high school and I still celebrate holidays with her family because they love me and they're still religious. I found out a couple weeks ago that she's engaged and it's going to happen at our church and I'm invited. Damn. Damn. Hope you have fun. Just try to enjoy yourself. You be right, buddy. Wait, this is reps back around. Interconnected level design. Actually, could go back there and pick up that item that was in the safe that I missed, but whatever. Yeah, burn it. Burn those horses. Okay, advanced crank. We got another one. I pick up this random item. Legion magazine. Useless. Stop that. Let me go hit up the bonfire. And let me go rest. And then we can fight. Ugh. Whatever. He's gonna do a follow-up. I forgot about the follow-up. As soon as like I was swinging, I was like, that's right, he does a follow-up. Whatever. Go find him again. I didn't even have my heals, so it doesn't matter. Hot take, Luxasia sucks. Fair enough. Fair enough. You get fed and drunk, win-win. True. Is fire one of the better damage types in Elden Ring, or is it average? That's kind of average. Like a lot of enemies resist to it, and then every single time it's raining, it's doing less damage too. So it's probably like the second to worst. right next to holy damage. Actually, the DLC might be the worst one to use because like, there's a lot of water around. And there's not many enemies we get to fire damage. Actually, there's like the scatter tree avatar. There's the Ramina, there's the dancing lion, and I think like the rest are kind of resist to fire damage. Like Bale and Mesmer and shit. Get it up in time? Oh, come on. Disgusting. Hold on, let me go heal and buff this shit and fuck you up again. Okay, that time it worked out because I was faster. Come. Go away. Tree avatars in the DLC. The scatter tree avatar, the boss, the 3-phase boss. I forgot to put on the puppet. The sunflower I'm talking about. The puppet amulet. Do I even need this one if I'm actually going to like... Going to be spamming my Fables charges anyway? I mean, I could leave it on. But it makes it pretty heavy though. And I'll see. I'll leave it on. I'll go back to the Fulminous. I gotta give this guy the ring. Best weapon with guard counter. One-handed or two-handed? Like, do you want to go with the deflecting build and two-handed weapon? Because in that case, Blood Fiend's arm, sword lance, the carry and thrusting shield. I think those are like the best ones.
Oh man, I'm sorry. Others lie. Maybe I'm.
I saw a message saying she loves you. Yeah, just gonna lie to you, buddy.
I'm pleased.
Are the increased ergo drop upgrades worth the quartz? Honestly, I'd say so. I honestly don't know the percentage though. I'm not gonna lie. You can probably look it up. But I spec'd into one of them. Like honestly, in that 4th slot, there's not gonna be many things to really that are worth using anyway for that 4th slot. So why can't I just play music automatically as soon as I come here? And I can turn it off manually as well. That'd be nice, because I can pause shit and skip shit here. Maybe you can. Maybe you can. I've actually tried to just open up the touchpad. Do I have quartz? Speaking of which, I have one. I want to use it. Oh, it's like increase ogre the moment I can. Yeah, I don't know the actual number though. Might be like 5 or like 10%, which either way that's worth it, I guess. Okay, we might go work towards pulse cell recovery. We're getting link dodge is pretty decent too, but pulse cell recovery is pretty important. Perfect guard destruction is important. Okay. Charge Fable and reviving. No. That's kind of useless. Reduce item prices. Increase ergo upon eliminating an enemy. 2. We'll go with the perfect guard destruction. For now. Actually, we'll go like search it up. Is there anything there? P Oregon. Liza P. I want to see if there's actually like percentages or something like that that the wiki might have. Increase ergo. 10%. It is 10%. That's for the first one. For the second one, it's also 10%. Yeah, that's pretty good. We'll go with that. Increase Ogre upon eliminating an enemy. How's my P organ? Going good. I still haven't fucking like finished listening to this song to actually like have my springs react. Okay, capacity. Actually, go some in advance. We didn't have any heavier stuff just yet, so get some damage. Did I pick up any more? I picked up more stuff, right? I always forget. There's like I need like one more to actually upgrade. I think. Can I buy one?
Welcome.
I cannot buy one just yet. I don't know when I can buy the crescents ones. Over easy. Thank you for the follow. How much more damage would this advanced crank do? This it's like 8 more damage. It tells you right there. 8 more damage. Sure, why not? I mean, I could probably try and get another advanced crank somewhere. I think get like 8 or 9 in the game. I'm probably not finding more. Let's go use it. Why not? Because I'm not gonna get another like weapon until later on. Do you think Lords of the Fallen 2.0 is better than this game? No. I do not think so, no. In terms of ranking, I rank Elden Ring as the best Souls game simply because I'm too poor to play the others. That's fair. Is magic a good damage type in Elden Ring? It's like neutral. Like basically nothing is weaker to magic damage, but like hardly anything is resist to it. It's like the most neutral elemental damage. But it's kind of unfortunate. There's basically like nothing weaker to it. Like I think gargoyles are like most weak to magic damage compared to other elements, and like that's about it. But yeah, there's like, yeah. So if you're not going through like Leonie of the Lakes, or like fighting Rolana or some shit like that, then it's just this the most generic neutral damage type. So it's not bad at all, but it's not like amazing either. Which like kind of makes sense because if you're going with an intelligence build, you only really have access to magic damage, so it'd be kind of shit if it was like not neutral. God damn it! Go away. I hate this place. I don't actually, but the enemies are annoying. But the place is very visually pleasing. But these enemies and disruption. Please hit. I missed. I die in 2 light attacks, and now I have a Crescent Moonstone. Okay, when I head with a shortcut, I might go back and level up the weapon. Go back and level it up. That hit me. Interesting. Nice. A vivid ergo fragment. I can't go that way. Enemy variety is very good, yeah. There's like so many like new enemies that they add in like every single area on it. I have to like, without the combats, you have to like learn every single one. It's like sometimes like it gets exhausting. I remember my first playthrough, I was like, oh, there's another new enemy I have to learn the moveset of. It's only like mini bosses. Give apple. There you go. That's an apple. Adelina. What's her questline like? What do I do? Do I go back to her before I kill the boss? Adelina. Let's go clear out the rest of this place. After? Okay, cool. I didn't pick up that item. Stupid name. Weapon variety in advanced builds is pathetic and no boss advanced weapon? Yeah. Well, they did a good job of actually like giving you like an early game option for like electric, acid, and fire, and giving like a late game option for those three as well. So, but not having boss weapons is kind of an L. And like honestly, like advanced builds don't even feel that much different than anything else. I forgot to put on the Fulminous. And honestly, the elemental, like the advanced Legion arms kind of just suck with like the builds as well. Because like they're all close range attacks that just do like less damage in your weapon. Like, and if you're gonna go with an advanced build, you already have access to like the elements as well. So like, I mean, it could be pretty decent to have like to alternate. So if you're going through an area that has like a mixture of like two different types of enemies, but you're gonna switch the weapons, I guess. Like, I don't know. But no, I guess it's convenient. Because like the best part about things like the Flambeaus, the Pandemonium, and the Fulminous is like that they give you access, like more access to elements without having to be into an advanced build. Like outside of just like having the grindstones and stuff. And you can like free up and have things like a perfection grindstone or something like that instead, if need be. Oh boy, I love the shock status effect. Does the Trinity key in this area give you a quartz? If I use the Trinity key here? A pickaxe. You use non-weapons elemental grindstones have more damage than an advanced weapon? Yeah, not have more elemental damage though. But you'll get like more physical damage and stuff. And you won't be able to proc the status as fast because you're not going to get as much damage out of those elements. It's like you still proc it a bit faster. And advanced does actually give you boosted status effect resist, but I don't think it gives you physical damage resist, which is like arguably better, right? So, I think. But yeah, like you just get better synergy with like the other builds because you have more freedom and more variety. You can actually free up and use different grindstones, like not just like elemental ones. You can use because you can't even buff these like advanced weapons, right? Like at all. I don't think so. Can you? Maybe you can actually. Sawtoothed wheel. Interesting to see how useful the bow and the new gun Legion arm are going to be in the DLC. Yeah. You could use non-elemental grindstones. Okay, cool. Yeah. Well, that's pretty cool then. So I could probably use like the... Damn, get cooked. Okay, can you like stop that please? That's fine then. That's pretty decent. I just wish that like the Flambeaus, Fulminous, or Pandemonium actually had like more projectile. Like more of a projectile, more so than being just like a close range attack. That'd have been cooler. I don't know why he healed there. Nice. I like how I missed and they hit me. Oh. Can you come this way before that person attacks me? Fully upgraded electric armor's grapple armor is really good. What does the Fulminous fully upgraded actually do? 666 damage. Oh my god, can you... Shock damage, be putting in some work. Do I fall down into this, or? I guess not. I guess not. I think I have to jump there from here. Meanwhile, I'm gonna die. Okay, butterfly. Technique crank. Very cool. Let's go back, upgrade the weapon, level up again, and then go kill the boss. When can I get my first, grindstone that's not elemental? There's like a charge attack grindstone, isn't there? I think it's a charge attack grindstone. It's pretty good to have. Pulcinella.
At the house.
Aha! There we go. Right here. Temporarily enhances guard performance. I guess we'll just go with this. There's the carcass amulet. So you get it that late in the game? That's crazy. Go buy both these things. Okay, cool. Bro, critical attack builds are so fun. They're so fun.
I always...
A Vinini. Okay, Indomitable Grindstone. Liddy. Fulminous. Can you put an advanced crank on the Dragon Glaive? I don't think you can put cranks on boss weapons, right?
I know my way around.
You can, I lie. Yeah, you can, but the thing is, it's not going to be much of a benefit, though. Because not only does it get a descaling, but, like, going into the advanced, that doesn't actually improve physical damage. It only improves elemental damage, so it, like, basically does nothing, right? What does the Fulminous do when you have it upgraded? How do you... Is it here? Modify. Yeah. Increases maximum level for charging. I just wish it was a projectile. It's fine. Honestly, like, the puppet string is probably, like, the best play here. It's kind of annoying that the elemental ones just... Ugh, whatever. Whatever. Just gotta level up. Gotta pick up the gold coins. Keep forgetting to play. I couldn't believe it was the game ending. The boss right before was much better than it ever was. What's this for? Oh, I talking about Lords of the Fallen? Yeah, Lords of the Fallen bosses are awful. Like, the final bosses. I mean, like, the only one that has a decent final boss is the Umbral ending, which is, like, the most insane and, like, annoying thing to try and do. And even then, it's just a reskinned boss.
I'll use my power.
But yeah, like, literally the final boss for the Radiant ending, which is, like, the main ending in the game, basically. is just Deacons of the Deep. Like, imagine Deacons of the Deep being the final boss in the game. That's basically Lords of the Fallen. Advance, more damage. Okay, grinder. Cool. Let's go kill Romeo. It's got an M in how things, man. Deacons is better? Probably. Deacons, like, it's funnier, and it's over quicker. That fight's more cinematic, though, I guess. Playing through Lords of the Fallen for the first time, and it's been a little rough so far? Yeah. It's gotta keep changing up your builds and stuff. Might enjoy it more. Big, why'd you change your name? Super good damage, super good stagger, and the damage while charging. I think it scales with strength or dex. Be supportive? Okay. Good job on your name change. It's great. I'm happy for you. Honestly, it's a better name. It's a better name. White people big. I'm transitioning, don't be like that. I'm sorry. Liza P ending spoiled. Did I spoil the ending? Oh, like this cutscene is like the ending. Oh, okay. Yeah, true. Kinda. But we didn't know that. Yay! I like that guy. He's my favorite character in the game. Who are you? That's an ugly crown. It looks stupid on you. Get out of here. Ugly monster. You're stupid and ugly. I'm sorry, I take it back. I didn't mean to. Let's fight to the death. That's the same move that the ape does in Sekiro. I forgot. Very nice stagger. Advanced builds and shock damage. Funny. No, you don't. No, you don't. I got my best friend an ugly bum too. Nice. Why does Stilovsky hate you? I know someone came in here earlier saying that too. I didn't know what I did. I did nothing wrong. I stay in my own lane doing my PvE content. And that's it. That's it. I never said anything bad about the guy. In fact, I actually recommend people going to that guy if you want to know about PvP content. Because I didn't talk about PvP. I like you're going to go to guys like these. And I mentioned him amongst others. I never said anything wrong. I just work here. Hi, Romeo. Okay, let me go buff. Let me go use this. Let me go heal. Charged heavy. Let me get it off. Nice, we take those. Big boy damage. You could like no way dodge that. I should dodge it backwards, not that way. That was a close one. I almost threw that fight. But we didn't. We won. Almost tricked that one. Almost tricked that one.
Incredible! You defeated the king!
I defeated the king!
The puppets will have changed too, right?
That was fast? Yeah, advanced builds can put in work. Shocked. I mean, if they're weaker to a particular stat, then if you have the right thing. It's only a +5 as well. Could actually, I forgot to upgrade it to +6. That's why we're actually going to switch anyway. After this, we're going to be using back to this. Back to this one. Cool. I'm gonna speak to that lady again. True. Gotta get my record. Which way is it? This way, I think. I think it doesn't matter, right? I think it does matter, actually. Woo! This way. Oh, she's dead. No. Oh well. It's my favorite record in this game? I don't know. I mean, feel is pretty good. I think there's a, I don't know, kind of forget. Did he pee in his cup again? Yes. This guy's outside now, right? What do I say to him? Put on fascination. Skip.
When you read
Antonia. Of course you have lots of beauty in you. Gorgeous, yeah.
Yes, I hope you.
My ergo is whispering.
People, thanks for keeping. I see you're people on the.
Be mean to him, be nice to him. Which one? Do I be mean to him or be nice to him? Which one makes me more human?
Until I knew we're all me as well. I'll use my.
If I want to get the human boy ending. Let's get some more capacity. Lie? Nice for human. So being nice is counting as a lie here?
Welcome, good sir. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details.
Oh, he likes Lady Antonia.
Lady Antonia. I have no intention of putting myself. Thus, can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
Do I show the wedding ring?
Indeed. I feel
I don't know.
even try have no. If I may thank you. No matter what. So welcome to.
I showed the ring. Think Antonio is evil? What a beautiful soundtrack. Can I upgrade my weapon? I think I can.
I know my way.
No robot is gonna date my daughter. I'm robophobic.
At the house of it.
Do I trade out my fit? But I like this hat though. Should I go with this one? Put on glasses. Nah, this is a funny nose. We're keeping the fit. Do I have any quartz? I have one. This music slaps, not a lie. Where did the old man go? He's doing some shady things. Okay. We'll go with the perfect destruction enhance. It freaked me out when his hair grew. I think you can actually get a different. You can think you can get different colored hair as well, right? There's my nose. It's getting longer, chat. Nice. Just like me. The Urgo is whispering. Liddy. Did you get the quartz from the map? I have not gotten the quartz from the map. I can speak to this dude though.
I feel. I always.
Where's the map? Is that under the collectibles? Switch display. Strike the puppet hanging from the Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard. How do I strike it? Do you get puppet string to strike it down? Any throwable. Oh, true, a throwable. True, a throwable would do it. A projectile. So I would have to go to here, right? Yeah, here. Wait, did I get to listen to the song? Unfortunate, but whatever. We can listen to it when you come back later. 4-hour stream right now. Might clear out the next area, and then the area after that, then probably call it a day. Which puppet am I striking? Is that one front and center? It said it was like facing this way. The circle is pointing over here, but there's a puppet right here. Aha. What's this? Love Adelina. She's dead though. It's not letting me go anywhere right now. It's telling me to go anywhere, so I don't know. Figure it out later. We can play Night Rain with me. What? May I play Night Rain with the viewers here?
I'm glad you're safe.
It's by that one
I
lamp
was
where you
so
go
scared
outside on a ledge.
to lose my precious son. I'm so now that it's as a man of you have it will. That one unlike a but it's still a that one
Huh?
unlike a real, but it's still a city.
These ones are alive. They're all sad because their king is dead. We call that a skill issue. Dogs can die though. Yeah, like that.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
Kill all the puppets. That's what I'm doing. Unless like there's a specific like quest line for it or something, or. I can go to that picture area later. That's fine. It'll be okay.
King dead, they seem lost. Maybe they're wanting him?
Crescent
Whatever's
Moonstone.
happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
That is sad, so they should die. Okay. Fair enough. Get one shot, son. The most loyal servants. This fucking thing sucks. This thing sucks. The clock sword handle. These things have too much health. There's a bonfire up ahead. Spam heals. What do you think about the Carcass Crystal Axe? I don't know. We're gonna play with it though. We're gonna play with it with this build. I forgot exactly what to get it though. This place is like so long. Hey, the Carcass Crystal Axe does not have passive acid damage? Oh, it doesn't? Oh my god. The Lorenzini Arcade. Oh, he's so fine. Wait, I got the Carcass Amulet. I forgot about that. Let's go put the Carcass Amulet on. But isn't Victor human? I might need to go get an acid thing for Victor. Should I upgrade the acid blade? Yeah, probably not. I'll go back to Sophia later. Now, I always figure out which way to go. Am I going this way first, or is it the other way? It's this way. Cool. It's a shortcut, and then we go in other way direction. Go this way. It does have passive acid? Okay. Passive acid. Because it wouldn't make sense if it wasn't a fucking... Because it's an arcane or advanced scaling weapon, so it doesn't get any physical damage, so it wouldn't make any sense. Anywho. God damn it. God damn it. I hate these things, man. They're so annoying. Just leave me alone. Half moonstone. We need those. They're not gonna follow me, are they? Because I want to fight this guy in peace. Nice. Bro, this being able to like just track or like just strafe around when blocking is so annoying in this game. We got a big boy frame now. And we can still be slightly heavy. Nice. I need a key. Gemini's Iron Protection. I can't open that one from here. Oh yeah, it was the curve sword. Yeah, the curve sword didn't get it. That's right. I forgot the curve sword. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna strafe that one. Advanced builds put in work. Confirmed. That one's kind of from this side. The Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. I'll never get over that name. Let's go hit up a shortcut first, right? Is there a shortcut here? Stop that. There she is. Okay, so right of that. I've never met a puppet that loved a human. You met a human who loved a puppet. Okay, true. True. That's what I was thinking as well. I was like, we haven't really, but it says she shows the wedding ring. It's like, what does the wedding ring have to do with that? Because those other rounds, but I don't know. I guess that still counts as a lie. True. Wait a minute. You can get the circular saw from here, isn't it? Can't you? Which is a lightning weapon. True. True. I'll pick that up for later. Maybe come in handy. Of course. I can use that handle for something. Endure. Comes with Endure. And I can use the blade. Do I replace the coil head? Use it? Yeah, I'll probably use it when I fight the puppets next. So I gotta go upgrade this thing now. So I might retire the coil head, which I think is better. But who knows? Maybe it ends up being really good. But the handle comes with Endure, which is actually not even that bad. It's pretty decent. Is this this is a different area, right? Okay. Okay. I wasn't ready. Okay. 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 I fucked up a little bit there. We're going back here. So we can go run through... Wait, right? Did I don't... Okay, cool. We have the key, cool. When did I pick up the key? Got confused, like, when? Actually cooked. Hit the thing. Oh, mistakes are made. Oh well. I'm ready to decay, so it doesn't matter anymore. No. Iframes. Oh, you don't get iframes there. That's fantastic. Nice. Love that for myself. That's really cool. Let me in! Let me out! God damn it. Can I please not die here? We're fine, everything's okay. I only use like every single like healing item I had. Okay, I gotta fight that weird puppet thing as well here, don't I? I went that way. Now we're going this way. I think there's like another shortcut in between though, right? Yeah, that way's progress. This way is a shortcut. From my memory. Cool, it all worked out. Decay is the worst status effect I've faced. Yeah, kind of sucks. Okay, let's go back to the coil head so I can actually go fuck something up. Just pop it up at least. Wait, the next area actually has puppets too, doesn't it? But I don't have access to be able to buy a bunch of like, the crescent moonstones. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, please, baby. Why'd you get both weapons? Because I'm at 79% right now. That's why. Come on, I can see you there. Don't these guys get escaped from that place? Am I gonna have to do a 1v1 fight? Huh. There we go. Go get him. He has to die. I believe in you guys. You're doing great. Oh, they're actually messing up. Holy shit. I never thought we would do that much damage. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. I literally thought they were not going to win. That's actually insane. I thought they were going to get destroyed. Damn. You messed them up.
Isn't the old woman of the venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like
The venerable lady? Yes. Another Crescent Moonstone. I don't think I'll have enough. I'm not gonna have enough to be able to upgrade that sword.
Hello? Is anyone there? Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
Avenini. Back to killing puppets.
The grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets and city.
Where's the arcade is done? Let's go clear out this area.
To showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology.
Then after this is the swamp, isn't it? Ugh.
The rest.
Not the
Can't
swamp.
hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into
Not the
utter
swamp.
chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Not the swamp. Crescent Moonstone. Maybe we can stack up some more Crescent Moonstones by the time we get to the next checkpoint. Surely we can. I missed the deflex because I suck. But we're goated. That was progress. I think this way is killing this dude, yeah. This guy's a pain in the ass, but whatever. stagger him? Oh, that's unfortunate. Now stagger? Oh, damn. He's still alive. He was about to get really mad there. He was about to get really mad there. Damn, that's heavy as shit. That is heavy. Would you lose a toe for a Bloodborne remaster? I'd sacrifice somebody else's toe. Not my own. That's funny though. And then maybe like a pinky toe. As long as I didn't feel the pain, maybe yeah. Actually, I put up with the pain if everyone knows that I was responsible. That was because of me. Best thing about the swamp are the quartz and the twin dragon swords, and that's all. Yeah. Yeah, that is annoying as fuck. Rather get Bloodborne Remastered or Elden Ring 2? Bloodborne Remastered. Because that has nothing to do with From Software. Because From Software is not going to be able to, like, you know... They're not going to waste their time doing a Bloodborne Remastered. That's somebody else's job. So I'd rather have From Software just design their own games. Whatever they want to make. And I'd rather have, like, new original games, so... Yeah. Because Elden Ring 2 means that there's going to be, like, not... The next Souls game is going to be a sequel and not an original game, and I want to see an original game, so... We're going to go back through here later, so... Wrap back around. I don't know Bloodhound's Fang run yet. Not really. I mean, I used to speedrun, and speedrunning used the Bloodhound Fang for the most part, so... I did like a couple weeks of speedrunning where just like basically just nothing but the Bloodhound's Fang, so I have, but I haven't done like a complete like regular playthrough. I kill like many enemies or like a skill only run. I haven't done one of those. Sacrifice the Bloodborne community for a Bloodborne remaster. Old lady at the window. I got the Venini commemorative coin. That's not a record. I can't talk to her anymore. She's coughing and dying. Cool. People that remade Demon Souls did a good job, but I don't know about some of their changes. Well, like a remaster is different to a remake, you know? A remaster, you don't change anything about the game. You just like, except for quality of life. You don't like change like the art direction of the game, right? The game still looks fine. You just make it just run smoother and better quality of life, and that's it. Why didn't you read my chat? What was your chat? I'm sorry. The weapon is not as heavy as my love for Yui. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Bat. I'm sorry that I missed your message. I apologize. Would you rate Lies of P against FromSoft Souls? It's up there. Just as good. It's probably the best Souls-like game I've played, so... Carlo. Is the Fire Knight's Greatsword still an S-tier weapon? Yes. Bosses aren't immune to fire damage. It's like to somewhat resist the fire damage, you know? Did my hair get longer?
You're changing.
I'm a real boy.
You're becoming something more than a puppet. If this is
I'm a real boy.
I'll use my power.
Level me up. Okay, capacity and vitality. I'm a real boy. Wait a minute. Is Alidora gonna be here? Good.
A great weapon.
This one sucks. Yeah, fuck that one. That's dog shit. The good amulet's the one after this boss. So when I kill Victor. Do you think FromSoft will eventually have a bad Souls game? Probably, yeah. I think that's when, you know, there'll be a time where they just end up missing when they're making a Souls game.
Oh, did the king be wary?
There'll be a time. Can I change my hair back to short? This looks stupid. They had Bloodborne. Change shape. Change to short hair. It's getting slightly longer. Oh my god. I keep forgetting to go play the music every time that I come here. It's too late now. Did I even have a quartz? I don't even have a quartz anywhere. Okay, which one I haven't listened? I haven't played. Did I listen to Someday yet? I don't think so. Best talismans for R'Lana's twin swords besides R'Lana's and Shard of Alexander. Probably this is the multi-hit talismans if you're going to be using the weapons a lot. If you're spamming the skills, you could go with the Scorpion Charms, but that can make you take more damage, so... If you're using spells, then maybe like the Graven Talismans or the Phlox Talismans, Chemist Talismans. Otherwise, when in doubt, just neutral game stuff. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman, Crimson Sea Talisman, Two-Headed Turtle Talisman. Can't go wrong with those. Ha 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 ha. For a linear progression or open world? I don't know. Linear progression is nice for the most part. I think I mainly like linear progression in the game. Depends on what I'm playing. But like if I'm playing like a regular average game, I don't like to have like lots of branching paths. Because like I don't want to be there for long. Honestly. So I'll play the game and go on to the next. Upgrade weapon. Okay. Circular electric chainsaw blade. Just gonna mess around. Fuck around and find out. Nice, we have enough. I can actually get it to +6 if I wanted to, but we're not gonna do that. Alter handle. No, assemble weapon. Okay, we're gonna go with the electric blade head, and then we're gonna use... What if I use the salamander dagger handle? That'd be pretty funny. Look at it. Just poking with my sword. Okay, so I actually buffed weapon too. Oh. So actually it buffs weapon with more shock. Interesting. Okay. I don't know about this. I want something that actually benefits more because there's already a hitting attack. I think the handle would benefit more for something that actually boosted. Like give you a buff or something like that, you know? Which I don't think any of them do. Well, except for like the actual blade, the handle itself, I guess. Like the actual handle itself does that. It's too slow. But you gotta like endure. So you can like tank everything. It's like it's so heavy. Wait, is a heavy attack buff it as well? That's actually hitting something buffs it? Maybe hitting something buffs it, actually. I think so. That makes more sense. It seems like hitting something buffs it. Cool. Favorite Liza P boss? Probably Romeo. This is too slow though. I don't want to use it. Way too slow. Assemble. Okay, we'll go with that, and we'll go with... I could go with this. Let's see how slow it is with this. I don't get poking attacks. It looks weird when you get poking attack with this thing. It's not that much slower, honestly. It's okay. It's decent range too. But yeah, it's pretty heavy. We're actually fighting puppets now, so I'm going to the puppet thing.
I know my way around.
Should I go with this helm, the head, or a blade, or handle, whatever the fuck it's called? The salamander one. I'm gonna test out the acidic handle. That's okay. The thing is, like, the double hitting poking attack kind of sucks when you actually use on the conquering amulet because it goes away. Actually, buffs up the times 4 times. Okay, but then again, it could be better for the actual weapon itself. So maybe faster hits are better because it can spin it up faster. So maybe it does benefit, but I probably benefit more of the dagger blade than if it's faster because I want to buff it up faster, quicker. I mean, where it's good, I don't know. So times up to times 4, and it's probably just more bolt damage. Okay, okay, that'd be good. And the blade is actually pretty long, so we could actually somewhat get away with the salamander dagger handle. Let's go test it out. It's gonna be nothing about poking attacks, which is gonna look stupid, but it feels like it's just as slow as the aesthetic handle, honestly. Doesn't it? Am I tripping? The heavy attack's obviously faster. I'm gonna spam the heavies all the time. Where the uncharged heavy attacks are actually fast. That's actually good. We always got uncharged heavies. And there's a horizontal swipe as well. That's nice. I never knew the horizontal. I never knew it was uncharged like that. That's good. Okay, we're gonna stick with this. I like that. Good variation. I never knew the blade actually was working like that. That's nice. I get poking attacks for those tight corridors, and I get horizontal swipes. And I get a quick heavy attack. Okay. And downside's gonna be the range, but it's actually pretty light too, so 77%. Okay. That's nice. Saying spam heavy? I think we meant like charged heavies. Okay. We in this. Teleport. I can go speak to this guy. What do you have for me, buddy?
The house.
Oh, he's selling more stuff. Is he? I don't know. More defense pots. I would like to get the charged heavy. I mean, the guard's grindstone is actually fine. I should actually spec into that thing that gives me a second grindstone slot. After this boss. Is that second R2 segues back into the first R2? Yeah, sometimes it works that way with some of the weapons, but not as much. I mean, the thing is with the DLC weapons, they really did that. Like the DLC, they really tried to actually make like really good movesets that flow nicely. So I think the DLC does it well. Do I have? Because I'm also gonna be fighting. I'm gonna be fighting puppets here. I'm not fighting any carcass, but I should just have like the fire in the back pocket though. The fire weapon in the back pocket. Assemble weapons. Cool. And just leave the... It's fine. Cool. Switch to it if need be. This could be nice. Didn't the dude had option to evaluate collectible? What do you mean? Who? How long is the buff last? Stamina costs gonna be a problem. Kind of want the want the stamina amulet. Do I want it though? No, we'll see. We'll be fine. The stamina cost is pretty high. Pretty high. Okay. Ow. Get two-tapped, son. Can you stop hitting me? That's not fair. I heard a few say that they'd rather have Godwin instead of Concept Radon. I would have rather had a unique and original boss. Technique crank. I want advanced crank. I want to crank that advanced style. What happened there? But does it only spin if it's... I should have hit up the fucking shortcut. I actually wasn't expecting to die. I got confused because it only spun once. Maybe you have to stack it up first to be able to get the 4 hits. So you can't just like, you can't just use it. Oh, okay. That was a complete waste. I could have just ran there if I just hit up the shortcut. Oh my god. Yes, the ancient meteoric ore greatsword is good. It's very good. Item. What are the different damage types for? In this game? The shock is for the puppets, the fire is for the carcass, and the acid is for the humans. Okay, this is actually fucking stupid. This is the dumbest shit I've ever played in my life. How did that thing follow me all that way? That's crazy. That puppet was literally right here. And I'm running the wrong direction. God damn it. God damn it. What am I doing? The sound is honestly annoying. Guys, hurry up. Everything is so fun. What's the best weapon to rush Moog early? Anything with a blade, really. Remember Duvia if we're gonna go with an arcane build, or like, you know, blood flame blade spinning strikes can like mess him up really quickly. That's what I should have done to begin with. That's what I should have done. Yeah. So it's based on the number of stacks that you have first. Okay. I understand now. I understand now. I get it. I get it. The ancient meteoric ore greatsword has the most reach out of all the colossal swords. Like, it's the most range in the game. Out of those weapons. So the only weapon that might like outreach it would be like the pike maybe, or like Mogwins. I don't know. Maybe even then it probably has the most reach in the game. Okay, running time. Out of stamina. Come here, buddy. Why can't you just fall off the ledge, huh? What are you doing? That's what I get for being impatient. It's what I get for being impatient. One thing that annoys you in this game, weapon lunge can be kind of shit. Deflecting off the walls can be kind of shit. The fury attacks piss me off too. Where are those things? And that particular enemy. Fuck that guy. It's like, let me just walk around you. He wasn't even like aggroed. That made me mad. Now I'm mad. There we go. Isn't that better? Don't. Okay, we're gonna have to go heal. Damn! Who invented these guys? Let me go down. I don't want to be here anymore. Leave me alone. Yes, it gets the most range out of all the colossal swords. Every single one. All of them. Resurrection champion Victor has returned. Piece of shit. guys are annoying. Oh my god. I swear I deflected that, but that's fine. Thank you, fast charge heavy attack. I always forget to rescue the woman. Isn't supposed to be like a woman there? I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god. Vroom. Okay, just don't attack when I want you to attack. Just eat my input just 3 times in a row. You guys suck. But I don't really fight puppets at this point, right? To fight the humans now? What cannot be used before it breaks? An egg. I'm so smart. Well, technically. We spin it up. Isn't there something here? I was ready to do something here? I kind of forget. Rotate the statue? How do I do that? Whoa. This is a cool weapon, yes. By touching it. Aha. Thank you. Good job. Thought there was something to do there. That's the way that we came, right? No, that's not the way we came. Is this like a shortcut or something? Or just like another random branching path? This is another random branching path. We fight these people. Okay. Okay. That was honestly worth it. These guys are annoying. Now, I'm not going to have any stacks for the next guy, but that's fine. That's okay. First playthrough of Sekiro, it's kicking my ass. Nice. Hope you continue to enjoy the playthrough. You'll be fine, buddy. That's the place where you're the respecking area, right? It's not here? Oh no, that's the other side. Wait. Not good. Oh, it's a grab attack. I should survive that, right? I'm out of heals. I didn't realize how low I was. Oh, he's faster than me too. Let me go hit up the shortcut first, please. I heard light speed is harder than Sekiro. Is that true? I don't know. It depends. I don't know. It differs from person to person. Like, there's no game that's objectively harder than the other, you know? Yeah. For me, like, Sekiro was, like, easy. I had, like, more troubles with, like, Dark Souls 3 than I had with Sekiro. Let's go kill this dude. Might go back and level up. Hardest Souls bonus Dark Souls 3? No. No. I don't know why hardest. I think Dark Souls 1 is the hardest. My first playthrough, because that was the first game that I played. I guess, I don't know. Then I had more problems with Elden Ring than I had with Sekiro as well. And I had more problems with Dark Souls 2. And Bloodborne, so yeah. Sekiro and Demon Souls are like the easiest first playthroughs for me. And Liza P took me like a few days. That was like, I had more problems with Liza P than Sekiro. I think? I believe I did, yeah. I mean, maybe because of Luxasia, I suppose. Then again, like, Sword Saint Ishin. I had just as many problems. Oh, come on, bro. Like, can we, like, not... I should deflect it off the wall. Clutch. I'll go heal up, be responsible. Very nice. Is there anything else here? There is. Shot put. Cool. Like, Liza P can be easier, but it can be harder, you know? It just depends. So, like, Liza P, there's more build creation, you know? So you can actually very well just make, like, use a broken-ass weapon. Use the correct build, spam throwable objects, and it might be an easier playthrough. Because Sekiro doesn't have, like, there's options to make a broken-ass build, because there really isn't anything like that. You can spam Mortal Draw and stuff, but it's still not going to be, you know, anything that crazy. Do I have... I have one singular quartz. It's got some health. Now we're gonna fight the boss. Good old champion Victor. Good boss as well. I like him. P-Organ. I get pulse cell recovery too. Okay, so... Might go with survival, right? God regain reduction. Lowers damage received during charge attacks or fable arts? No. It's either God regain reduction. Lower stamina. Reduces stamina consumption from dash? No. Charge attack stamina consumption? Sure. 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 Use the hat prosthetic? The hat prosthetic? For like the umbrella and stuff, or? I have a thing.
At the house. Strike the foundation. This you have restored.
A half moonstone, nice.
At the house.
Nothing else? Nothing else you can sell me. I accidentally bought a motivity crank. I didn't mean to, I just like spammed X.
I always...
Whatever. We're good. Oh, this goes to this guy. Hold up.
No matter what, serve you welcome.
Add shop goods. A vivid ergo fragment. I could buy another quartz. No bother there. Now I can buy infinite crescent stones. Nice. I really need to pee, but I'll do it after this boss. Grand Exhibition Gallery. Alright, cool. For some reason, like, when I'm playing this game, it feels like I'm playing Bloodborne sometimes, and I'm sprinting, like, I have to stop before I dodge. It's like, no, I can actually sprint and dodge at the same time, because, you know, circle jump is not a thing here. Crumpled Baptist Doodle. Doodle. I'll say the grind time for the second phase. Let's just get in there and win. A good boss. Time for a good boss. The goodest of bosses. A good boss.
Welcome to my reign.
Until it kills me, then it's a terrible boss.
Is where evolution becomes real. Feel me. I am Victor. The champion.
Prosthetics are underused in Sekiro? Yeah, it's because, like, it's because, spirit emblems, you can't replenish them. And there's no, like, separate material for, like, both spirit emblems and your prosthetic, or your prosthetics and your combat arts. Okay. No grab attack?
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
That was almost shit. Can you, like, let me just get a charged heavy attack off, please? I hate this thing. Finally, we got the shock proc. I keep fucking up that second one for some reason. Stay up for health again. See, when you're actually fighting enemies that are not weak to that particular thing that you're using, not the greatest. With an advanced build. So you definitely need to, like, be able to switch back and forth. I do have an acid weapon, I just don't have it upgraded, that's why. Because I never bothered upgrading an acid weapon because, like, how many, like, human bosses are there in this game? It's like 3. Like, it's useful for, like, this half of the game, and then you get to, like, the final area. I might have, like, an acid weapon upgraded. Might go with the carcass axe for the final area. Advanced build's kind of broke with this handle? Yeah. I mean, like, all the advanced things I've been using are pretty broken for the most part. It's not even just this handle. Like I was using the electric coil stick and head and handle, and that shit just destroyed everything with an advanced build. Fuck.
This is the power of the reborn.
Oh, I messed up the final one. Okay, can I just use my God Grindstone? No. Can I go buff this shit? I'm gonna go heal again. That was a close one. No.
We are the reborn.
Better. I forget that the second phase has that fall, even though he already did it. Whatever. Bruh. Let's go use this. GG. Well played. Yeah, like this setup is broken. Just the regular, like just. Damn. The regular electric coil weapon is kind of busted too. And I've been actually using the salamander dagger handle with the circular blade, and actually puts in work. It's actually really good. But obviously if you're not fighting a puppet, then advanced builds kind of suck, so. Especially if you like the resist. Or not the advanced builds, I mean shock builds will suck. Or the shock weapon will suck if you're not fighting a puppet, so. He's got to keep switching back and forth with an advanced build, but it honestly might be like the best, one of the best build types to actually use. Victor. It's unfortunate because like, they said the Legion Arms synergy is just not good. I don't know what to pick here. Hope for a cure. Sure. I don't know what to pick here, I'm sorry.
Welcome. Keep your chin.
I feel warmth. I think that's a good sign. Anyway. Now we can actually go grab the Arms of God amulet, which will even be better with this handle and blade to make it even more broken. But yeah, this handle is definitely good at basically everything. Pretty much. The only thing it doesn't do well is like the heavy attack is like a double hit. And it kind of fucks up the Conqueror's amulet. That's like the only downside, honestly. Pretty much the only downside of the handle. It's the cat! Oh, Alidor is gone. Why did you leave? I want to go get my Arms of God amulet. And I get pet my kitty cat too. Dark Souls 3 Moonlight Greatsword is worth it. It's very good. Top 10 weapon, honestly. Probably the best intelligence weapon in the game. You get a projectile attack that's for free. That's all you gotta know. It actually does decent damage at point blank. And the skill actually can melt. If you hit with both the blade and the projectile, it can actually put on work. Actually a good weapon. Actual good weapon. And you can just use like spells for like utility. Vigor, we need some vigor. We've been needing that. Okay, what are we fighting next? What's after area? Are we fighting more puppets? Wait, the carcasses that are infesting... And the puppets that infested with the carcasses, those are just carcasses, right? I think so. Well, either way, the next area is still puppets for the most part. Until like the second half. It's kind of both. Okay, so go back to the... What should I use? Go stick with this. I can actually upgrade it because I have some half moonstones. 2. That's like the heavy attack. That's kind of crazy. And it spins up. So if you hit like 4 times, because normally it's like a really slow weapon. So if you just hit 4 times, it spins it up and just does way more damage. And then you have options of like really fast poking attacks for the light or fast horizontal swipes. And you get like an insanely fast charge heavy. Look at that charge heavy. Noing. And the skill can just melt too. It's good. I'm not sure if it's as better than just straight up having the electric stick head though. Because the heavy attack's also really fast. But it's not going to be like... have as much variation. You're not going to have the poking attacks. But it might be similar. What's the damage looking like? I don't know. 561. Roughly. That's 411. Well, if you stack up the buff, the times 4. And then do it, 482. So the heavy attacks will still get out-damaged by the light attacks. But that's when you have a buff. That was with the buff. Without the buff, it's not going to be that high. Right? Yeah, 384, yeah. Because when I had it buffed, then I was doing like way more. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so I think the fact that it's like roughly the same with the buff as this thing has times 4, which is much easier to grab or to get there. Because like a light attack is only... It's consuming more stamina though. That's 260 damage with a light attack. And then 400 with a heavy. Damn. Wait, really? Now he's shocked. Now the damage is going to be different. 493. 332. That's still a decent amount more damage. It's kind of crazy. For similar speeds, too. 326. And then, yeah, with the buff. So only add damage when you have the buff active. And it's still, like, less variation of moveset. But it does, like, lunge it a bit further. But that puts on work. But any single time that we're going to go up against anything that's not a puppet, we're probably just going to use this. Because this thing is just kind of silly. Boom, boom, boom. It's actually faster than, like, the dagger. But then they have, like, a larger blade than the dagger, so it makes sense. But, yeah. And it's a quick, easy buff, too. Pretty silly weapon. $319 damage. What are the uncharged heavies? They're not that fast, but still fast enough. It's just getting burnt. Burners are so reliable. It's good for everything. Can't go wrong. So we'll switch back and forth between these two. Nothing else really matters. When I get the carcass axe, that'd be pretty decent. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Is there anything else that we've got to do here? I can speak to this lady and this person.
Lady, I have heard please.
I can talk.
The grand first, second, third, fourth. I've told you. The boss, the sweetest story. That is what the grand...
Okay. That's cool. It's a funny weapon. I actually never used one that much. Never knew it worked like that. That's pretty cool. Anyway, we're done for today. We'll probably continue and finish off this playthrough tomorrow. We're up to area 8 right now, right? Yeah. There's the swamp. And like area 9 and 10 is pretty small, so. They're pretty short areas. I kind of forget how to get the other weapons. Like the carcass axe and the black steel cutter. We've got to get those. Got to get those. Anyway. We're done, Zos. We are done. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Had fun watching? Nice. Basic glaive is one of the most broken weapons in the game. It's hard to use, but once you get the parry counter attack down, it does like 2k damage with the heavy. You took at the Azura's hidden or crescent glaive, whatever the fuck it's called. The one that the game literally gives you at the beginning. Because of the event. Or like the crossover with the Wulong. Yeah, it's like the best weapon in the game. It's crazy. Anyway. See yous. Bye.